Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
This is the first time the boss has taken me on an international work trip. I need to show some initiative.
These cosmetics are made from... This way, pretty little. Committed to memory. Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Who the hell do you think you are, Susan? Brinkley!
I've got plenty of time to enjoy my vacation.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Blah, blah, blah.
I've got plenty of time to enjoy my vacation.
There's no better dish to complement your
Uh, 12 out of 20 right now. If I got 3 on 2 of those runs,
These cosmetics are made from gems?
that would be only 3 more runs.
This realm... If you ever...
I'm glad I finally have this realm music for this particular teapot. Huh. That doesn't light up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello there. I could hear you coming from miles away.
I'm sure with them big ol' ears.
This place has a peaceful environment and a wonderful view. Very pleasant. Perhaps a little too pleasant. Look, I've already mapped out an itinerary of my stay. That would be going too far. This place was constructed by magic, right? I don't sense any dangers. And I'm guessing that the only ones who can get in here are those you have specifically invited.
Pretty much.
If they're your friends, I'm sure they won't cause any major disturbances. Right? They wouldn't, would they?
Bow, 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 bow. Hello?
Everyone hold hands.
Knock it off. Brick.
Curiosity deserves a reward. I see everything. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Alright, now where's the real prize? No? Okay.
Hey!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
Boing.
Grow! Committed to memory.
Oh boy, let's go and have some coobies. Probably shouldn't say that while controlling Mahita. Or 3/4 of this team for that matter.
Happy to oblige.
I see everything.
Okay.
Let's sweeten the deal.
I really wouldn't do this if I were you.
That's close enough.
Everyone hold hands. Grow.
Eat dirt. Dumb asshole loser. was really hoping to have range on that.
I see everything.
Ring cutter.
What?
Everyone hold hands.
You little asshole.
Brilliant.
You fucking asshole. Look at what you've done.
You're so good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't run from death.
So there I was, minding me own business. God damn it. Whatever it is, it's beneath us. Or is it? You're not good friends!
Ready? Today's the big day. The Neelix Pod Cup Final. We have to defeat Enya, make her see the light, and expose Countilia.
Well then. I suppose we'll cash in our daily commissions in Subaru City instead this time, and then we'll go ahead and start the event. Still though, the game could have waited.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
There we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Actually, before we do start that, I have to make sure I'm all ready. Ugh. Oh, talk about elite. Okay. Get fucked! Nerd. Why would anybody not use the Venture Fungus? Easy enough. Okay. Huh. Kill him. Oh, this isn't good. Meteor strike. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yoink! Fuck him up. Get fucked. Hyper Bloom, baby. Yeah, we'll go super Hyper Bloom there. This guy's a pain. Let's heal up a little. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Hey! Good to see you, TRC. I'll have you on VC if you're okay with that in just a second. Fuck him up! That's not good. Oh, that's very, very, very bad. That's not good. Oh, no. I have never lost a shroom before. I have never, ever lost a shroom in a fight before. That, let alone two.
Hello.
That thing was whooping my ass.
In a bad way.
That thing's like fighting a raid boss.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is the new event, basically. It's Pokemon, but for mushrooms.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking awesome. It's been one of the most fun ones so far.
Gotta catch them all.
Unfortunately, I don't get to catch any of the super brute mushrooms, or let alone the mushroom chicken.
Lame.
That would have been hilarious, though. Some fucking kid sends out his little, like, fucking spore squad, and then I'm sending out the Jade Plume Terror Shroom.
Hell yeah.
Like, sending out a legendary Pokemon in the fucking Viridian Forest. Okay, this is the defensive one, which means I have to use defensive shrooms.
Same.
Alright, so we'll start off with Geoshroom there. Well, yeah, we'll have Dendro Shroom for small healing. Geoshroom, Electro, and Cryo. That way I can simulate the "you're powered up, get in there," and then Meteor Strike.
Hell yeah.
So how you been?
Awful.
Awful?
I'm just kidding, I've been good. I've been pretty good at it.
That's good to hear. I've had some vitamin D deficiency and seasonal depression, but I'm working on that.
You're gonna change the seasons?
I wish.
Let's fucking go.
I just have it at fall all days of the year.
Hell yeah.
Come on, I need another skill. Come on, one more. Alright, listen here, buddy. This shit has to stop. Bam!
Bruh.
Geoshroom is named Hard Hat, and he's nicknamed Hard Carry. Ugh. Fuck him up. Meteor Strike. Alright. Awesome. I finished all of the training exercises.
Let's go. Damn. Homie posted like the lowest quality of this I've ever seen.
What's up?
In the BBA Discord, someone posted this old Shadman comic, and it's like really low res.
1 second. Where is it? Like in the BBA Discord, where is it? Like what's it under?
Let me see. Dank Mamies
Dank, okay.
and shite posting.
Yeah.
Should I help him out? Actually, is Shadman still even on here? He is.
Shadman. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, because homie fell off the deep end.
Really? What happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he ended up homeless and on heroin. So
Oh, well, that'll do it.
yeah, he kind of got canceled.
Damn. Can't even be homeless. No, I'm joking.
I'm pretty sure he's still around on Twitter, I think, but nobody associates with him anymore.
Understandable. It's been a long time. Right, that wasn't even like a battle pass thing, I think. I thought it was.
Bruh.
Oh, I guess it was. Did I already Yeah, I did. That's how I got the resin, dumbass.
Nice.
Alright, so tournament time.
Ooh.
Yeah. We got ourselves a fucking Pokemon championship here.
Ladies and
Let's
gentlemen,
go.
after some fierce competition,
We even got
around
ourselves
so
a
far,
rival that believes in
we
abusing them
arrive
to
at
make them
long
stronger.
last at the
Oh my
finals
God.
of the
This
Zeo
shit's
Battle
literally a
Cup.
page out of Pokemon
It's
Silver.
time to find out who is the very best beast tamer of all, Hania or the Traveler. If the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial, they will acquire my entire fortune. It will then be their responsibility.
Except for instead of competing for political power, we're competing for an actual cash
and
prize.
to promote the philosophy of peaceful coexistence throughout all of Tivat.
Oh yeah, and something about coexisting with shrooms or some shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Hell
Here
yeah.
today. This is
That's
our
what I
chance.
do every day.
After the final match
Jesus
and
Christ.
the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off El Union
Imagine.
and confront Cantilia head-on.
No.
Nico, Layla, you're here.
It lasts too long, man. Dude, shrooms last too long.
Yeah,
Much as I
they're a little
expected,
too intense for
the
me.
insufferable
wouldn't.
research maniac has exposed
Not an
his
everyday
true colors to our two protagonists.
That's for sure.
You seem to be edging ever closer to the
Oh,
truth.
edging.
Holding off on reporting
Ooh.
Cautilia to the academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this
Miko
stage.
being on screen is like
Who's to
instant
say if
neuron
Cautilia,
activation.
or indeed anyone else for that
She's
matter,
a cutie.
is really who they appear to be.
She's a bully too.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now.
Even
we gotta fight
better.
Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have no idea what we're in for with El Hingyan's ultimate trial. Oh, how are we gonna get through the
Oh no, is that a
Hania Bowl?
Triforce on her hat, bro?
The answer
Nintendo's
should be
about
quite
to
obvious
sue.
by now, surely. Take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
That's Layla. She's a what's the word? What's the word for that like sleep disorder where you like if you stand still too long you fall asleep? My brain hasn't.
narcolepsy?
Yeah, there you go. She's a narcoleptic. She is actually a narcoleptic. I shit you not.
Oh.
Ah, yeah! Fungal
Nice.
Head, Twirly Whirly, and Blitzara! The tightest
She's also an
tail
elf.
in all of
I don't
Shrewsbury!
know what that means.
With your powers combined, winning this final will be easier than taking a radish from a hilly churl!
Yeah, you'll notice Layla even has like those dark circles under her eyes.
Yeah, I saw him. I was like, ooh, I kind of like her. It's kind of relatable.
Yeah. Oh shit. Dope. They're like, Yaimiko and Layla are letting me borrow their shrooms. Real friends there.
For real.
Alright, with Animo and Electro that I'm forced to use, I think the next best thing would be Cryo, considering my opponent will be using a lot of Pyro and Electro. God, this is like actually preparing for a gym battle.
Right?
Here we go! Championship
The
bout.
day's finally arrived, Traveler and
Let's go.
Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them as your pawns. But it seems like you haven't changed one bit. In which case, this match will be a short one.
Yeah! When we send Bongo Head and buddies into action, it's like clockwork, and we ain't about to stop ticking!
Time to show you how a real beast tamer fights. Your feeble strategy will be your undoing. Go, Pyro 1!
This'll be a quick match.
It's time. Torch 'em all!
Oh shit, she's actually dealing damage. Oh, that's bad.
Too soon.
She is actually dealing really good damage. I need to be very careful. Ha 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 ha. Ah! I need heals now. Skill, skill, skill. Alright, alright, alright. We good, we good, we good. We good. I am in control of this match now. Only 2 left. We got this.
Don't worry, Pyro 1. They're about to reach their limit.
You bet. Be about to reach my limit on your bullshit. Just take out the weak one. Then we'll focus on the final boss here. And we're done.
Pyro 1, why did you hold back?
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania, and don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You started having second thoughts when Pyro 1 got injured during the semifinals, didn't you? You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us had you. So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger before. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time, you realized you felt compassion for it.
They are
Compassion?
adorable.
You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
They are adorable. Like, they are hands down the cutest fucking enemies in the game.
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible tales about the horrors of fungi.
Oh yeah, also, one of the things that was in this tournament is, if you make it past the quarterfinals, you get to take home your fungi. Like, you get to keep them as your pets. But there's some controversy regarding the means that by which we capture them. So we released our control over them and bonded with them. Now they just kind of take our orders willingly.
But after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, the gentler fungi will get to know you and treat you like their friends.
Yeah, Paimon named our hydro fungi Bongo Head.
Not as your
Nice.
and certainly
That's a
not
good
as your
name.
enemy. Please, learn to
Shrooms and
Pyro 1
bongs.
and your other fungi friends.
Hell yeah.
Say no to prejudice.
Enough! Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match isn't over yet.
What do you mean it's not over yet? I whooped your ass. What? Oh my god.
Match isn't over yet, bro. What?
Homie, like it's fucking full
You
restore
got
time?
smoked.
Homie used the full restore.
Release the explosion!
Ow. That's okay, we're still gonna win. I did it before. Man, that electro fungi has very little health. It's interesting, right? Because, like, the fungi actually require proper rotation and everything to take advantage of their abilities.
Nice.
So it's, like, actually, like, working with a real team comp.
Show them what you're truly made of.
You're still gonna lose, babe. I'm too good. I played all those mini games to buff them up. That's another thing I really liked about this, is that in order to buff your fungi, you have to play like these puzzle mini games, and they're really like they're really good brain teasers. Like they're actual puzzles, not like
You were
look
the only
around
ones
for the
who could
magic
stop
button.
me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
So this whole event has just been fun.
Hania, as we agreed,
I hear
you
whole
have to
events
hear
are
us
pretty
out now
fun.
that we've won. But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You want to take it with you?
No.
It looks cool
We
though.
want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's
Silliness
fungi side
aside,
by
this looks
side.
fun.
Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, and Pyro 1.
New Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looking dope. Damn, they really
You think
overhauled the gameplay. No, I'm making a joke about this.
We were
Hell no, I
in
don't think
notebooks
so.
that day after we spoke to you,
I was
and it
about to
cleared up
say,
a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
things.
I
You're right to be
don't know
concerned
about that,
the
man.
dangers of fungi, up to a point. Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are
I
limits
think
to
I'm
how
gonna pass on
closely
this
fungi
one.
and humans can coexist in general.
Dude, I think I'm gonna
However,
pass on
by
all of
making
them, unless they like
constant
reintroduce the
improvements
national
to the
decks.
Wisdom Orb and using it for friendly
Right.
communication with the fungi, we can figure out which are the
I would
nice
agree.
ones and gradually learn more about them.
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Aww.
Cheer up, Hania. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro 1. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after the ultimate trial.
Yeah, so this girl is like super traumatized because fucking a bunch of fungi like literally killed a lot of her ancestors in some weird raid on their farm. Fungi don't normally
Whoa.
attack coordinated, and they definitely
Uh-huh.
don't like go out of their way to attack human settlements and kill them. So they were behaving abnormally, and it turns out that that was a project by researchers of that generation to try and tame the fungi, and then the potion ended up backfiring and making them more aggressive. And increasing their
Got it.
intelligence. So yeah, she's a little pissy about that. She thinks she wanted to like use the tournament money and like find a way to genocide all the fungi. Like no joke, that's what she wanted to do. And as it turns out, like the researcher and his business partner that are like sponsoring this tournament and created the wisdom orbs, which are basically Pokeballs.
Mhm.
Like he stole that research and fucking he stole that research, made some tweaks to it, and while it appears stable for now, there are limits to what it can do because it appears the wisdom orbs themselves appear to take a toll on people's health. At least not everybody, but like some people, you know. Like for example, Layla was getting sick for a little while, and then that stopped when she stopped using her wisdom orb to bond with her fungi.
That's right. You'll see things differently after you know the story. Paimon just knows it.
I just had to say, what
What a magnificent duel!
A battle between competing philosophies, as well as a showdown between two top beast tamers.
Hingen? What are you doing in the arena?
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel and the winner's spectacular performance in the ultimate trial.
Ultimate
Could
trial, I
possibly
guess.
miss such a milestone moment in this tournament's history.
The rematch was nice, though. It was unexpected. It's too bad that their
Right.
stats didn't really increase at all.
Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves.
No, like,
I
if
have
that
no
rematch
doubt
had
that
been,
you play
like,
a
fucking
significant
nuts,
role in
you know, and
taking
they've, like,
this
were, like,
tournament
using
to a
OP
whole
moves,
new
then
level.
I would have been scared.
Right.
I have to say, I let my guard down during the first half, though, when they just started dealing a shit ton of damage. And I was like, okay, what the fuck?
What's going on here? Why are the Fatui everywhere?
Oh.
Alhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety.
Oh, come on.
Wait a second. Where is the exit?
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it? In which case, I presume you planned for this eventuality.
This dude's surrounded by all the big dudes. Reminds me of that fucking image of, like, the girl surrounded by 5 black guys.
Oh my gosh.
Because, like, they're all taller than him.
Him.
Even the smallest one is taller.
Not far off. You're right about Cautilia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising use for a forgotten technology. So I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like yourself to take the bait so eagerly.
So, you weren't being fooled by Cautilia. It was you using him. This whole time you were just another lousy Fatui. Oh, now Paimon's mad. So much for warning you about Cautilia. Boglehead, get him!
Oh, look at you. I've got chills down my spine. But I'm afraid that's not happening.
And why is that? Too bad.
Whirly, Lazara,
Yeah.
Pyro 1. What's going on?
Oh, you bastard. I was gonna put them in my teapot, you bitch!
Cautilia added a handy little
No.
back door in the wisdom orbs. As soon as I send the command, all fungi under their control report to me.
Oh, a
instead.
backdoor.
So, this whole tournament, it was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for you. And now you're gonna make them all into your evil minions.
Really? The fungi are what you chose for this
Very
plan?
Impressive. You hit all the key
Dude,
notes
there's like a
there.
meteor 20
I
feet
hold
from the
tournament a
village.
few times, build up an army of fungi living amongst the people, and then I can create all kinds of damage. You have to understand, this is a huge opportunity for me. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades. And then, my dear Master Dottore, left because of
You're
you,
doing this because you simp for
will
Dottore?
finally realize that I can still be worth something to him.
Really?
But
Dude,
now,
he's selfish. He even
I
said so when he
think I
killed
might go
all
one
of his
step
alternate
further.
personas.
Getting rid of you would be doing a
Bruh.
major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the
If he had no
harbingers.
problem killing other iterations of
I think
himself, what
this
makes
would
you
be a
think you mean
career-making
anything to him?
moment for me. I'll
Right.
finally earn Master Dottore's respect. I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi, tried to push past the limits, and ended up causing the whole arena to collapse, with you still inside. Once this domain's sealed off, no one will ever find you. I'll have Cautilia assume all liability and criminal charges, then inform the academia. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament in the name of honoring your memory. I'll promote it harder.
When's the
competitions
part
will
where
be
I beat him
bigger
up?
And more frequent.
Hell yeah. Fuck
Dude's
him up.
monologuing.
Double crashing monster! How could you? Paimon's heard just about enough from you, mister! You'll never get away with this! But what are we gonna do?
Oh.
You don't have any weapons
Paimon's
on
over
you
here
and our
growling,
shroud buddies
dude.
won't respond to us anymore!
Take your time.
Sick 'em,
Pit
Paimon.
fungi against fungi, and warriors
Dude, man.
against warriors. I want the traveler to see his body
Oh my
being
gosh.
destroyed.
This is gonna be interesting.
Then, once his faith is utterly shattered, put him out of his misery, quickly and painlessly. I accept that our actions thus far have not been beyond reproach. But at least we can give the traveler the ceremonious final farewell that they deserve.
Alright. This ought to be interesting. This isn't good.
We shall see whose shrooms are the dankest.
Something! Anything! Water balloon! Wake everyone up!
Okay.
You don't believe in your shrooms, man?
Bongo Head, are you okay?
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating
Bongo
hydrofungus.
got fucked.
Why is it still obeying the traveler?
No.
Is Caltilia's device malfunctioning?
The device isn't malfunctioning.
Dear. The
We
poor
turned it off
thing
ages
still
ago.
hasn't realized. The technology in the Wisdom Orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their
Miko.
basic instincts,
Oh!
allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers and the bond they now share have grown stronger than the Wisdom Orb.
Huh.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain sealing spell?
Is
Please,
surprised at all?
you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with.
Honestly,
Not
dude,
to
she could
mention
get into the
that
plane of
shadowy designed
euthymia,
backdoor command.
which
Do
is
you
like
honestly
A's
believe that
only.
no one would notice the litany of
It's like a
vulnerabilities
physical
in your
manifestation of her
grand plan?
consciousness. She could, of course, get into this
Princess.
domain. It's like child's
Miko,
play.
Layla! And Hania, too!
Oh, hang in. So this was all you're doing!
Kill him.
Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are the true menace here.
Come on, Miss Yai. Let's go help them.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. The bond of companionship is not something so easily severed by the designs or devices of humans. Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
She gonna break it.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Look! Blitzara's back to normal! Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you! Take this Kirk down. The backdoor command is wearing off! They're all returning to normal!
Still doubting what your heart tells you, Hania? You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings, which you have been trying so desperately to escape from. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no
Aw.
longer under the Wisdom Orb's control, it's waiting for your orders.
Pyro 1, are you really waiting for me? I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you still trust me.
That's kind of sweet, not gonna lie.
Go,
A little
do
bit.
what you have to do.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the fungi have returned to their senses! Great! Shame on you, Alhingen! You're about to pay for what you've done!
Fuck him up!
Hell
Hold
yeah.
the line and keep your heads. They're just a handful of fungi. We still have the upper hand.
Yeah, you wish. Alright. Holy shit. Look at all the damage they're doing.
I see through you, Rob. You can't run. Well, joy.
Imagine me going
This is going well.
can't run. Well, let's move.
Man, if I had a nickel that every time drugs kicked my ass.
Only just begun. Detoxifying. You can't run. Defeat Killjoy. Only just begun. Went too far. Oh no! This was well done.
Fuck him up.
And
One left.
Roasted fried.
hell yeah. All around.
Fuse clogged.
We got this.
Beaten by a few measly fungi? This is absurd.
Miko, why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to detain anybody within Sumeru's borders. Is that not the case for you too? Still, you
Miko, we
needn't
overstepped
worry.
our
He won't
boundaries in this
escape.
country a
We'll
long
see
time
once
ago.
you get back to the tournament arena.
Right.
Ah, cryptic. Well, now
So
that
much
the
so I
bad
was
went out,
hunted
I'm on
again
the chase.
by the government. Again.
You're from the Corps of 30.
By order of the General Mahamatra, we're here to arrest Elhingen for grave crimes and Kautilya for academic misconduct. The General Mahamatra has been watching Kautilya closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all
In other
the
words,
evidence
we
you've
couldn't get the
gathered,
VA
we were
into
able
the
to
booth for
swiftly
this
bring
one.
this case to a conclusion.
Oof.
The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's nice.
So Sino has been keeping an eye on this competition too. He and his people must have been secretly investigating at the same time we were. Lucky we had some backup.
All right, we'll take the suspects away now. The area will be unattended while we're gone, but with you here, I can put my mind at ease.
Hmm.
You might think this is over, but mark my words. You haven't seen the last of me. Or Master Dottore.
You're an event exclusive guy, so I'm pretty sure we've seen the last of you. But Dottore, on the other hand,
Have fun in prison, you Fatui lowlife! Wait, Sino mentioned that he used our evidence, so is that where Miko was going after the last 16? To hand it in and make a report?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation, but all sorts of vexing issues keep managing to find their way to me. After the round of 16, I simply took a walk around Sumeru City with my editors. I did have a very brief conversation with the General Mahamatra, but only because he happened to be passing by at the time. The evidence you gathered was the key to solving this case.
The more you try playing it down, the more confusing it all sounds.
that's really weird to me because I don't recall turning in
anyway,
any evidence.
Now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested, what should we do about the fungi in this tournament?
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the
Maybe
ultimate
Paimon
trial,
did it for you.
which means they'll be
Or-
taking
I don't know,
Alchemy
maybe.
in Kautilya's
Maybe plot
place.
happened and that's
From
that.
now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide. And after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up
Like,
to
I'm
the
gonna do
task.
some shit while this guy's sleeping.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk.
Oh, dude. So you know how Nahida can read minds? I don't know if I
Everything
told you
thought
that.
I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding.
There was a comic strip I saw the
I
other
took
day,
it
and it
all
actually
much
kind of
too
creeped me the
far.
fuck out. Hang on, let me find
We
it.
didn't get to say anything! Miko, why did you have to steal our thunder?
If by that you mean thank you, Miko, then you're welcome.
Nico, you're
Hania
such a
needed a
mean
little pep
bitch.
talk to perk her up so that she would join us in taking a stand against Elhingen. How else was I supposed to motivate
She can
her?
be so mean.
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that now. I kept telling myself the same things, lying to myself until I became numb. But now I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Even without the wisdom orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. It trusted me all along. I hold my hands up. I was wrong. You're well within your rights to criticize me, and I accept
So I
whatever
will.
punishment you deem appropriate.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too strict with Pyro 1, but clearly you've already learned your lesson. Wait, actually,
Where is
having
it?
said that,
Might be
Paimon
easier
has
to
an
check the
idea.
Reddit for it. Or did I save it? I might have saved it actually. I'm not that much of an idiot, surely. It wouldn't be in Genshin memes. It would probably be in Nahida. Yep, there it is.
Hey.
Like, it actually spooked me.
Alright, Paimon's got it. Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with.
Right? It's so fucking... It's so creepy. Like, the
Is it?
fear it establishes with a simple gesture.
Right.
Ahem. Ooh, this is Paimon's first time speaking to so many people from a stage like
From
this.
now on, it shall be required by law to keep a fungi as a pet.
Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament and even expose a criminal conspiracy while we were at it. The responsibility for continuing
That's weird,
to
all we
hold
did was
this
sign up for a
in
tournament and
future
expose the
now
criminal
lies in our
conspiracy.
hands. Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued as promised.
I mean, we did still take the guy's money, so...
That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
That's a good call.
Right.
However, unfortunately, the wisdom orbs currently have a harmful effect on their surrounding environment, so they pose a risk to people's health. This means that we won't be able to keep our fungi friends around for the long term.
Nonsense!
So, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust their fungi into the care of the best darn beast tamer in town,
Aww.
Hania. But you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the academia with the goal of trying to resolve the current issues with the wisdom orb as soon as
Please tell me I at
possible.
least get to keep
And
mine
of
and put it in the
course,
teapot.
This tournament was so much fun. It'd be a real shame if it was a one-off affair. I'm sure you've got a big appetite for more fungi fun and games. So once the technical issues are all sorted out,
I think this
and
is
we're all
Hoyo's way of
reunited
saying,
with our
like,
fungi
this
friends,
isn't the last
let's
time we'll have a
battle it
fungi
out
event, which
all
is
over
a
again.
really good thing to hear because this was a banger of an
Oh.
event.
So that's my punishment.
Think of
Right,
it more
it
as
was
a
fun.
reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with shroom buddies is actually really fun. Right, Twirly Whirly?
I love them.
I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly. Take good care of my best shroom buddy. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, Layla, and Lady Kitsune. What can I say? You're a fascinating bunch.
Come on, Hania. We announced the official decision with everyone watching. You better look alive.
Yeah, don't worry. I get it. As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal. I will do my utmost to care for these fungi and treat them like the treasured companions that they are to their masters.
Now those sound like the words of an awesome person called Hania that Paimon wants to be friends with. Just wish he'd shown us this Hania sooner. Anyway, let's spend some final quality time with our shroom buddies. Then we'll all meet up in Port Ormos.
Oh, we're not done yet, huh? Oh, we are. Never mind. God damn it, Susan. Man, you get so many Primogems from this event. It's nutty. I'm gonna miss that more than anything.
Right.
Fucking easy currency. I already took your picture today, Susan. God damn it. Not sure why I bother.
Again, though.
Keep taking pictures until I'm hot. I've been at this a while.
I mean, I think she's kind of pretty.
As far as generic NPCs go. Alright. Made it to the top. And my C6 Dory!
Hell yeah.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Yeah, boy.
Whee! Alright, store is all bought out. I have a dory to ascend. Alright. That's not a super long duration. We'll try it out. It's only about 3 or 4 seconds, so I'm not too hot on that, but I mean, whatever, I guess. If it had been like 5 seconds or 6, that would have been better. We'll see.
Longer than my last.
Yo, so I heard that like low vitamin D can have an impact on low vitamin D can have an impact on sex drive. So, you know, seasonal depression isn't a cool thing. Alright, so this guy always wants to spar. Oh, but Dory needs more energy first. Actually, you know what? She might get a full charge from this fight alone. She does have good energy recharge. Alright, let's do the test run.
Hell yeah.
My royal training dummy.
What's one more?
I see everything. Grow. Committed to memory.
Asshole! Put your fucking sword down!
Everyone hold hands. Let's sweeten the deal. Grow.
One word will suffice.
Look how much damage Kusanali does with a simple electro infusion. I can go even further. I can absolutely go further than that. Let's see here. That won't. The defense won't be super necessary, but I'll take it anyways. All right. All right, big guy.
Let me try my
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here's the good.
No, my sword.
Make yourselves at home.
You win this battle.
I don't remember his quest line his quest line in its entirety. But I know he has like amnesia for whatever reason, and we had to like help him figure out like who he was. Masanori, I remember, isn't actually his name, but the name of a friend he dueled with.
And he just stole his homie's name?
Well, because that's all he could remember when he woke up from his amnesia. It's like the name Masanori. He didn't know whether it was his or not, but if you woke up with a name and nothing else, you'd probably assume it was yours too.
I guess so.
Did I just clip through the... So I did. I just clipped through that shield.
Nice.
Alright. I gotta pee real quick.
Hell yeah. Have fun. While he's gone, we can talk shit about him. Let me stop.
A minute to memory.
I'm here. Quick pee. I should probably heal up at a statue first.
That might be wise.
Sometimes I feel like they can see right through me.
He's going ghost.
Babe, it's time for your daily 36-star run. Yes, dear. Oh yeah, Singcho. Noelle's my girl!
Hell yeah.
Ooh. So what have you been up to?
Hold hands.
Drugs. Lots of
Drugs.
them.
Sounds awesome.
Mostly just working. I mostly just working. They're having me stay late because another person quit, so they've given me like their hours. I've been working a lot.
I hope the job isn't too bad.
Which is good for me. Monetarily. I'll take
I
see everything.
like I said, I've been fighting seasonal depression, so I've been trying to get the drive to stream at all. I'm just definitely not feeling DVD lately. I'm exasperated emotionally, and I'm just like, that wouldn't do it. That's just... I don't have the energy to keep that up right now.
Shine down.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Steady as
So it's mostly just been Genshin.
Hell yeah.
Gotchas are the new flavor, so... And I enjoy playing this one.
Where do you think you're going?
It's got a dope combat system.
New punching.
There is
Very
no
flat.
escape. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Shine down.
Terminate! It's showtime! Attaboy! I'll be back. You want this one? I'll be back.
Ito just has a completely different feel to Noelle. I know people say there's a lot of similarities in their kits, but their kit feeling and usefulness is completely different. If that makes any sense.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter.
Sharing my knowledge.
Next!
I see everything.
So I mean, they're gonna be similar. They're both, you know, big swords.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, it's not just that, because Claymore users tend to be extremely different from each other. For instance, Dory here is a Claymore user.
Full of wisdom.
But it's more a case of like, so both Noelle and Ito have a burst which overrides their normal attacks with Geo attacks. Both of them tend to increase their attack speed and damage. The thing is that Noelle's burst increases healing rate and healing in general. Noelle's increases defense. She has a shield application which can be combined with her burst. Basically, Noelle is a combination of defense and offense to create the perfect storm, whereas Ito puts all of his cards in one basket. Boy, that was a mixed analogy if I ever did hear one. Ito puts all of his cards in the same, like, you know, in the same hand. Like, for Ito, it's all about that damage. All damage. His skill gets a tremendous damage burst from his burst. And his burst also counts differently in terms of multipliers.
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
So, I'll show you their talent levels after this floor in a sec.
As a dutiful maid would.
And I'll explain how they work. Because this is an annoyance.
Scatter!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha!
My brother in Christ, you started the damn abyss.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
But regardless, the abyss is something that has to be taken seriously. Chamber 3 then. So, yeah, their talents work differently on their bursts. Like, people will say that those are very superfluous differences, but I think it has a huge impact on how you build them and how you use them.
Witness the power of Gawa. Huh?
Make yourselves at home.
Love how Kusanali's charge attack is, like, just cropping them out.
Right.
Rain outlines your...
Okay. Alright.
Illusion shattered. Propagate.
I must leave no stone
Bam.
Ah,
Spring forward, patience.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
whenever I hear these guys grunt as they die, I keep thinking of Eustace's, oh, wicked. Okay, so how their talents work is completely different from one another. So for Ito here, when he uses his burst, there's the attack bonus, there's the attack speed bonus, there's the duration, the cooldown, the energy cost. These things, like most of these things, upgrade with each level. And his burst damage is completely based off of these stats. Whereas... Oh yeah, and because of that, if you give Ito a card in the Abyss that says Elemental Burst Damage plus 20%, it's actually going to add to his burst. Like, per hit on his burst, you're going to be dealing 20% more damage. That's really good. Noelle, on the other hand, doesn't work so simply. So she has a stat there called Burst Damage. This is not actually what it is. This only refers to her initial swing. You'll notice when Noelle goes into her burst, she does a full 360 spin, and then she actually gets to start attacking. Because it's like an automatic thing. When you use the Elemental Burst plus 20% card, it only increases the damage of that attack. From then on, she uses her normal attacks. It's just the difference is that her normal attacks are empowered by her burst and Geo infused. So it uses her Geo damage scaling plus her attack plus her defense. And plus the attack bonus from her burst. But getting a burst card does not increase the damage of her normal attacks during her burst. Unlike Ito, which it does. There are minor differences in like how you'd use them there. But interesting thing is that when Noelle has her shield up outside of her burst, as long as she's C6, when Noelle has her shield up outside of her burst, she has a 50% chance of healing herself and other party members per attack. During her burst, that is increased to 100%. Every single attack will heal everyone. C6 is cracked. A lot of people say that she's a C6 in disguise when you have this. Or, I'm sorry, she's a 5-star in disguise when you have her C6. I can't wait to get Redhorn Stone Thresher to make her even stronger.
Hell yeah.
That'll be the weapon. But yeah, I just found that little factoid interesting, that their bursts are, however alike they are in basic application, have very key differences. Like, I'd argue, like, if you had the choice between, like, if you were just running Noelle and Spiral Abyss, and you had 2 cards that you could choose from, one of them boosts normal attacks by 20%, and the other one is increases burst damage by 20%, I'd probably pick normal attacks for her. Because that's how her shit scales. If you get the normal attack bonus as a Klee in your party, you are set.
Hey.
God, her normal attacks deal so much, man. Yeah, so Azurlane gets like a new banner every, what, week or 2?
Every couple of weeks.
Alright. Yeah, so I brought this up to Mariah a little bit ago, and I actually suspect Genshin is gonna do this eventually, because their banners are getting shorter. Only by a couple days right now, but their banners are getting shorter, and I suspect it's simply because there are so goddamn many characters now.
Gotta get those reruns, man.
Yep. Well, we're getting to the point. We're getting to the point where it's getting harder to keep up with character reruns as well. So, for instance, Eula hasn't been run in almost a year. And there's absolutely no reason for it other than they just haven't had the time.
Yeah, Azure Lane had to do that as well. Because they want to do their reruns and then they want to do new stuff as well, so they had to shorten the reruns.
It simultaneously gives a strong feeling of FOMO, but without it being too serious. It's like, if you miss a banner, oh well. Like, the reruns happen so frequently, it won't be a huge deal. At least that's the way I see it. Far be it from me, though, because I'm not an Azure Lane specialist.
It probably wouldn't be such a bad thing in Genshin, but for like a newer player in Azure Lane, it's a bit difficult if it's a banner that you have. Because you don't have the amount of time to save up for free stuff. They end up giving you free pulls, which is nice, but it's not the same amount that you would get if the event was the full length. Because they shortened it from 2 weeks to 1 week.
Ooh. Yeah, Genshin events are always guaranteed to have quite the lengthy period of time. They don't have to worry about cycling events in and out that much, because there are only a few events that they actually rotate at all. Most of them are ran once and never see the light of day again. Damn it, stop it! I'm gonna sick Klee on you!
Make yourself a move.
But yeah, I mean, for me who's been playing forever, these shorter Azure Lane things are like, alright, cool. It's whatever.
Yeah.
But, like I said, for a newer person, it's just like, oh man, I gotta do this so quickly, and
Yeah.
it makes me feel for him.
Yeah, so does Azure Lane cycle events in and out like that?
There is no escape.
What they do is there's gonna be the first run, and then for a long time you'd have to wait like about a year, and you would rerun. And then yeah,
a year?
Eventually, yeah, it was a year, and then
Time to clean up.
after a few months after that, they would add that content permanently.
Oh, okay, they add it permanently after a year. That's interesting.
That would be about maybe like a year and a half.
Who wants some of this?
But it's been stacking up.
Yeah,
So some of the events haven't been reran in maybe like a year and a half now, almost 2 years.
well, because like there's just eventually you get to the point where there's just not enough time in a year, and at that point, what do you fucking do other than start adding shit to the base game?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's the fate of all gacha games that follow that formula.
I'm sure.
Let me read you a verse.
Sorry, that was a little hairy.
Viral abyss do be like that.
Yeah. They're overwhelming sometimes. But yeah, I'm worried about the longevity of certain gachas, like Azure Lane and Genshin, if that is inevitably their fate. They keep piling on events and banners and events and banners, and you have to keep having this rotation of stuff because they base a lot of their predatory practices on fear of missing out. So unlike an MMO, where it's like, oh, they just keep piling up content and content and content until you have a game that you could literally play your entire life and never finish, where it becomes the point where you could play your entire life and never see something again.
Right. They're doing their best to fix it.
I get it. Like, it's difficult, but I do like the idea of adding stuff to the base game as a counter practice for that issue. I think that's a very fair way of countering the problem. Even if it's not the most permanent of solutions, it is a better permanent solution than just redoing everything for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
Let me amuse you. Shine down.
No, working up. No. We don't do that here. Stop staggering me.
Yeah, we get new news strategies.
I am getting very irritated with these women.
Oh.
Die.
There's gonna be a collaboration event soon.
A collaboration? Between who?
With Atelier Ryza.
Never heard
I
of
don't
it.
know if you know the game. It's a game. You might have seen the girl. She's got like the yellow top with the red shorts. And people like her thighs and her ass. I'll send you a picture. You might
Alright. That might help. Oh, we on floor 11 now. Dude, I wish Spiral Abyss reset every day. Can you imagine the Prima gems I'd get?
Right? Let me try and find. Yeah, here we go. That's a good picture. I was gonna say, let me try and find one that's not too horny.
Why, you got something against horny?
No, but I'm trying to like find like a generic picture that we actually recognize
Something-
them instead of her, you know,
Something
naked.
more, something more recognizable.
Yeah. You might have.
Oh
seen
yeah,
her
I've
around.
seen her around. The first time I
Mhm.
saw her, I mistook her for like a new model for Corona or something.
Yeah, same actually. It's the hair. The hair. I was
The
like, is
hair
this
and the color
Corona?
scheme of the shirt. Because like Corona
Mhm.
also has like a yellow and white.
Yeah.
Yellow, white, and brown, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're getting a collab with them soon.
That sounds dope as hell.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I hope so, because there was a couple of there was one collab a while back that wasn't the best.
Mm. It was a
was,
Genshin collab. No, I'm joking.
No. That would be cool.
Oh, honestly.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Oh god, Destroyer
love
Klee
these
when.
Oh, that'd be cool too.
Destroyer Klee and fucking... oh god, I can't remember. What's the name of the really big musty ships all the time?
They're usually like battleships.
Yeah. It was like Battleship Lisa.
Hell yeah. She'd probably be a carrier though. Just that's just my thoughts on that, but
I mean, I wouldn't know.
I see everything.
Take me, a guy that pays attention.
right.
I go to your streams and say, haha, it's the funny boob man.
No, my sword.
There you go.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, get fucked! Time to bring out the big guns.
Boing, boing, boom. I see everything.
Oh shit, there was one behind me. I fucked up. Stop!
This may hurt a little.
I am getting very, very tired of getting staggered.
dutiful maid would.
Ah!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Your sacrifice is ready.
It's showtime!
Ah.
Illusion shattered!
Alright, where is this fucker? There he is.
Shine down!
You know, when I get another Dendro... When I get Yao Yao, I'm gonna miss Dendro Traveler.
Oof.
Yao Yao's a, she's another child character. And
Mhm.
she's gonna be a Dendro polearm.
Ooh.
So, sorry, Dendro Traveler. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
You know, the day I finally get Chi-Chi, I can finally post that Grunkle Stan meme. Finally, I have them all.
Right.
How you still got Chi-Chi so easily is nothing short of a crime.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Let's move.
here, the good. I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game.
Listen, lady. Ow, ow, ow.
Ring cutter!
So it's my turn for the Xbox.
Let's change tactics.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, crap. This isn't good. Sing show, this is a very terrible time. Be on cooldown. Thank you.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to make this next chamber real fucking quick. I gotta do this in 1.5 minutes.
You are not welcome here.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Leave it up to me. As a good
No excuse for jacking off.
I'll catch up.
I'll be back.
I must leave no stone unturned. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Scatter!
Shine down.
Regret.
Propagate!
Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird how I got staggered before those attacks hit me?
Out of my sight.
Don't think I don't notice you shit, Genshin.
Attaboy!
Shit, he's on to us.
Whew. Wow, I almost had to... I almost had to redo that. More Elemental Mastery. Let's go, Nahida.
Hell yeah.
Her Elemental Mastery is probably well over 700 right now.
That's close to
Which, for
what
context,
you
is fucking enormous. Stop! Before I beat you up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah, beat him up.
I'm gonna... That's it. You've done it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time for the Klee. Yes, Klee, boom.
Hell yeah.
I see everything. Here's the good. More.
Rain outlines your...
Where's your scars? Yeah.
Fall before me, then what do?
Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of Hua.
Boy got nuked at the end there with 4 virgins.
Nice.
It's the chicken!
Oh,
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, you think you're strong, huh?
I'll catch up.
Scatter!
Shine down.
Spring form!
Alright, now you die.
This. Let's roll!
Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker.
if you make chicken nuggets out of them, are they still vegan?
Oh, dude, yeah! I was gonna ask the same thing.
Shattered.
It's like, would this be considered vegan? Alright. Floor 12. Now the sweating begins.
Oh.
Same characters, though. Elemental Mastery, good start. I would hope for some crit substats, though. Or attack, that would work, too.
Lucky today! Come on, you coward!
What'd you call me? Alright, this is taking too long.
Enough playing around.
You want this?
Try my blade.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'm getting sick. Here's the good. La la la.
Rain outlines your... Rain cutter.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
No. Die.
Oh.
Woo!
Alright, this won't be easy. Unless I'm mistaken, this is Mago Kenke. Oh no, this is first chamber, so this is gonna be the Mago Kenke would be in the second chamber. I don't know if I can remember. Oh, this is the one with the 2 dudes at the end. Alright, moving on.
Shine down.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Aren't you dead yet?
Propagate. There is no escape.
Come on! There you go.
Let's roll!
Illusion shattered.
Steady as stone.
This isn't good. This isn't good. I don't know if I'll have enough time.
Oh.
Let's try that again.
new punching today.
Let me weave you a web.
Please a fucking beast.
La la la.
Fucking force of nature.
Lauren?
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, share my knowledge. Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Let me weave you a bird.
Ah! You bastard!
No, my sword.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Alright, I gotta make this next one quicker. I gotta do even better.
Shine down.
Terminate! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Now we going heavy.
Hot and heavy?
Seems like it.
Let's roll!
Illusion shattered.
You shithead. I don't have time for this.
Your journey ends here.
Time to clean up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Pound it to the
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Put your fucking shield down. Cool. What a cool guy. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
I see everything.
Lucky today.
Witness the power.
Feeling lucky today.
Everyone hold hands.
Ring cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'm getting sick of this game. What did you do that for?
No, my sword.
I see everything. Blazing to light.
There you go. That's much better. Now we're getting serious.
Terminate! It's showtime! Let's roll! Attaboy!
Shine down.
Ah,
It's a good night tune.
Illusion shattered.
Torn to oblivion.
Propagate! Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Yeah, we'll see after your lunch break, Squidward.
Where do you think you're going?
Can't catch me.
Ah! Stop dodging!
Shine down! Spring forth!
Guys, don't dodge my attacks!
Goodbye. But we'll meet.
Please, I'm trying to win.
This guy thinks he's funny.
No escape!
Not you, him.
Leave it
You're
up
right, I
to me.
don't think I'm funny. I know
Shine down!
Alright, now you die.
Attaboy!
We got ya. Ooh. That was only chamber 1. More elemental mastery. Not what I'd hoped for, but it'll have to do.
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Dumpty dumpty go. Hi-ya. Ooh. Ooh. Hi-ya. Boing boing boing. Hi-ya. Ooh. Hi-ya.
That's not what I meant to do! That was a waste of a burst.
Rain outlines
Here's the good. God, share my knowledge. I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Come on, come on, come on!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
Know my sword.
Okay, okay. We might have enough time to beat the Pancake Man. This guy sucks because he has so many iframes.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered!
Scatter! Let's roll!
This isn't cool. He's supposed to be critting. I'm supposed to be critting.
Leave it up.
Terminate! Oh, it's showtime!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
No, no, no! No! So close.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves at home. Boing, boing, boom! No! Hi-ya! Pew!
Awesome. We shaved off a lot of time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed,
There's
my
no
friend.
escape.
Let's roll. Scatter.
Finish with time to spare.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Yep. 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 Someone needs assistance. Steady us.
There is no escape.
That's what I thought.
Catch up.
I had already anticipated that.
Illusion shattered.
That's right. Now.
It's showtime.
Hell yeah.
Leave it
Come
all
on.
to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Inazuma
Wise ass.
shines eternal.
Let's roll.
That one's always really hard. Like, really hard. Got 3 elemental mastery boosts. Gee, I think the game wants me to use Dendro.
Hey! Here's the gun! Make yourselves a room!
Let me weave you a web.
This may hurt a little.
No, my sword.
I see everything.
Clea's such a nuke. Alright.
There is no
In a
escape.
good
The big, the bad, and the ugly.
Illusion shattered.
Come on. Come on. Go invisible. I dare you. Alright, where are you, you fucking bitch? Where'd you go?
I double dare you.
Where'd they fucking go? Where'd you fucking go?
I mean, you told them. Them.
I've already wasted way too much time. Where'd you fucking go? What an asshole.
It's fine, I'll go away, man.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Body and
Share my knowledge. Committed to memory.
rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb.
That was even faster than before. Hog?
There is no escape.
Propagate.
Oh.
Attaboy.
Shine down.
Hog.
Ah, now I see you. And come on! Traveler, I swear on your Yeezys!
Oh.
Who wants
some of this?
Let's roll!
There is no escape.
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Yep.
Found you.
Springform!
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Leave it all to me. There is no escape.
Come on, come on.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered. Steady as.
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Eat this.
Let's roll!
Come on, we can do this.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
No!
Scatter!
Damn. Rats.
Bruh.
The fact that we got 3 elemental mastery boosts is probably, so far, the greatest test
No, my sword.
I've had in this particular abyss.
Make yourselves at home. Let's make her a little. Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Here you are.
Shine down.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Get this.
Attaboy!
Oh yeah, we got a better run this time.
Illusion shattered. Leave it all to me. Shine down.
Scatter! Terminate!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Oni coming through! Let's roll! Ha! Cha!
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Propagate!
Shine down.
Attaboy! Cha!
I must.
Spring forth!
Inazuma shines eternal.
some of this.
No! 1 second short.
Bruh.
It's fine. I 36 star it every damn day. That damn invisibility, man. See, the funny thing is, that's not even its normal attack pattern. Normally the thing, you know, attacks you. As you could see, that thing only had two, like, that particular one was only doing two things. Using a shield to push you away, and going invisible. Normally, the thing has laser beams it sets up to attack you, but it wasn't doing any of that, because that wouldn't waste your time.
Right, I'm gonna waste this guy's time on purpose. Fucked up.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they tweaked its AI. Positive, almost. Phew! That was quite the fight. Let's see. Actually, what talents are available today? Prosperity. I don't really need prosperity. Freedom. I don't need those either. I could push for better Electro artifacts. I am building Beto right now, and I plan to build Fischl afterwards.
Hell yeah.
So what are you up to right now?
Watching you and listening to strange music.
Strange music, huh?
That last boss you were fighting, I was listening to The Hustle.
The what?
Do The Hustle. Because it's been in my head all day. Right now it's Who Let the Dogs Out.
Let me amuse myself. The Temple of Wisdom. Let me weave you a verse.
I actually watched the story behind this song, and it's actually kind of crazy.
Really? Tell me.
Yeah. So, there's this guy in... there's this guy in, I think, England, and he wrote, like, he wrote a really shitty version of this song. And he showed it to one of his friends at, like, a record label, and the guy saw potential in the song, right? So he just sat on it for a while. And he was like, how do I... he saw something in the song. He's like, there's something here, I know it. So he had to find the right band to play it. And, he ended up going with these people from the Bahamas, you know, the Baha Men. And, at first they said no.
Yeah, I mean...
They're like, are you fucking stupid? No. And then, eventually, I guess he convinced them to do it. And, at that time, the guy, one of their main singer, was like, dude, fuck this. So he quit and went to go sing for Lenny Kravitz. They were all like, fuck, we have to find some new people. So those three guys that you see on the like the cover and in the music video, they're like totally fresh people.
Oh.
They're like, yeah, they're not even, those aren't even the Baha Men. The Baha Men are like old people.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. And they were just people that they auditioned like at a hotel.
Is it weird that I unironically like the Baja Men?
It's a pretty cool story, man. Like they didn't even think the song was gonna do well, and then Nickelodeon picked it up.
Nickelodeon picked it up.
Yeah, they put it in the Rugrats.
I have a faint, like a distant memory of that.
Everyone hold
It's a thing on Vice. If you want me to send you the video, it's a pretty cool story.
Sure.
Commit to memory.
I'll send it to you.
I have been watching
Make yourselves at home.
cold cases that were finally solved, and I haven't even finished the video yet. I had to start stream.
Over here. Blink. Over here. The good. Let me amuse myself a little. Everyone hold hands. Grow.
Man, she is cracked. This is like the most overtuned character ever. She makes better use of elemental mastery than Animo. Oh, God. Can I get one good Electro timepiece?
There's the video.
Alright. I'll check it out later.
Yeah, they have a bunch of other. It's like a whole. I guess it's a whole series on Vice's channel. It's called The Story of, and they just do like the backgrounds of songs. There's a bunch of interesting ones. Like they have the Rick Roll song on there.
Yeah, I heard that like Rick Astley didn't even like have the rights to his own song or something.
I think for a while. Like he had quit.
Yeah.
He got tired of all the record label stuff.
I don't blame him. Record labels like they tend to be so evil, which is why I'm so happy about the which is why I'm so happy about like the internet being what it is, you know? It's like people like making their music in a way that they like making it, you know? So a lot of people that you like a lot of new artists these days come from the internet. They weren't made in some factory.
Right.
Share my knowledge.
And they don't have to sign their lives away to release it. They just
Yeah.
put it out there.
Well, because like the internet is so much exposure, right? And when a song becomes popular, they can make so much money off of ad revenue. So it's like you wouldn't sign your life away onto a record label unless they were giving you a hell of a good deal.
Ooh, they have one for the Bomb song. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, when we were talking about Yao Yao earlier, a lot of people don't know who she is because she was leaked once way back before way back before we were even in Inazuma.
Oh really? That long ago?
Yeah, she has been like a leak for the longest ass time. And she, like, a lot of people thought like, okay, maybe they just scrapped her and they made Sayu, you know, like by inspiration of her design. And no, as it turns out, Yao Yao is getting released in like a couple banners.
Nice. Yeah, I looked her up earlier.
Oh, you did?
I was like, she's cute.
Yeah. Well, she's supposedly going to be a Dendro pull arm, which is good because we needed a pull arm in this small squad.
Are they missing an element? I don't think so, right?
Well, they're missing a couple elements, but they're missing a pull arm, which is, you know, weapon class. If we were gonna get a member of the small squad on an element, I think we're missing, it'd be Hydro.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let me read you a verse. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stop!
Are you here to play with me?
Let me amuse myself a little.
The more, the merrier.
Let me amuse myself a little. No longer.
More? Sharing my knowledge.
Get fucked!
Just
Yeah, I'm just doing some artifact grinding. I have a lot of Electro characters I want to build now that Dendro is such a good element. I want to see who can apply it the best. Well, I mean, okay, I know who can apply it the best. It's the Raiden Shogun. Like, literally, it doesn't get any better than that. But, I want to see who can apply it the best that isn't her.
Ah.
Aggravate comps with Nahida are busted, so I'm having fun with that.
I see everything. Magical lamp.
Here to play with me.
Everyone hold hands.
There you go, got him.
Let me
The
amuse
Temple of
myself a
Wisdom.
little.
God.
Yeah, we know nothing about Yao Yao, by the way. Like, we know nothing about her right now, other than if she's from Liwa.
Let me amuse myself a little.
And I'm like, oh goody, another fucking Liwa character.
Yay.
Like they don't already have the biggest roster. Maybe someday they'll release Baiju. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Maybe.
Fucking dollar store Orochimaru ass.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, honestly, like, who the fuck needs Animo when Nahida's skill can apply the same status ailment to multiple targets?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Right?
Let's sweeten the deal.
Right there. Ah,
The Temple of Wisdom.
Look at me.
Just wait for a little.
take this.
You know how to get me.
No, 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 no.
Committed to memory. Make yourself a home.
No, no, no.
Oh no. Ah.
Look at the top of his head. He tasted it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, dude, so I logged on to Twitter yesterday.
Big mistake.
I know. Oh my god! That's really good! We eating with these artifacts, man. So yeah, I logged on to Twitter yesterday, and I know I was already making a great mistake, but it got interesting when I saw Dream allegations, and I'm just like, oh dear. Fucking has another Minecraft YouTuber really done that? Like, I was thinking, like, here was my train of thought. It was like, oh dear, you know, like, this is either one of two things. This is another anti-Dream tag, you know, the likes of which go around a lot because he was a popular Minecraft YouTuber. Or another YouTuber has been outed as a murderer or a racist or a pedophile, like something like I was like something awful has happened, and lo and behold, like okay, so like he was supposedly like charged with grooming. So you know, there's that little bit of info,
Fun.
isn't it? That's a crit damage. I'm assuming you have an attack bow, huh? Be-doop. I mean, I guess we'll keep the ominous bow. Why the fuck not? It's a really good bow.
Amos's bow. Let's go.
What?
Amos.
More like anus. Oh, no.
Nice.
Hilarious, even. God damn it. Everybody's using a crit damage circlet. I mean, I guess I could put this on Vader then, because... Yeah. Because, yeah. Oh no, I can't put this on bait.
Uh-oh.
Guys, it's a freaking attack piece. I have this great electro circlet, and I can't do anything.
Rip.
What about you, Razor? Nope, you're using the Noblesse set. I don't think you actually need the Noblesse set, though. I think that was misguided of me. Because knowing what I know about Noelle, it wouldn't actually help you. So...
Why does it keep playing this bullshit? What is...
Stupid ass monkey bullshit.
I know, right? Fucking ass monkeys, dude.
Dude, I picked up saying that because of a movie called, like, Abominable or some shit like that. And it was, like, about this Yeti that, like, stalked a bunch of kids in a cabin or some shit or whatever. And, like, across the street from them was this, like, paraplegic, right? And, he had a caretaker, and this caretaker was, like, a fucking dick. Like, he was a mean asshole, you know, just, like the kind of, like, caretaker that just hates what they're doing and hates the people they're doing it for. And has absolutely zero reason to be doing it, other than the fact that it's a cushy job where you get to bum around in someone else's house all day. Because people legitimately need caretakers, and these fucking people like that abuse that position. Anyways, that's a tangent. So fucking the caretaker comes back as like the Yeti is attacking the paraplegic and like this girl, like one of the girls from across the street. And he spits on the Yeti and he's like, "Hey, ass monkey!" And then he like shoves an axe into the thing's back.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, that's base.
Pretty dope, man.
Yeah.
Ass monkey. Oh my gosh.
God fucking damn it. Do you want to know why I can't give it to Razor either?
Why?
Because he's using a crit rate weapon.
Bruh.
All around me are familiar faces. This life. What is this life, dude? And I don't have a crit damage circlet. But I
think you got a little foam there.
I am so fucking livid. So then what other set, like, I guess I could give you Electro. I mean, but do I even have, like, spare Electro pieces? I mean, that is a crit damage one. And it's already got a 4 on it, so odds are looking good. I need an Electro Goblet. Well, we don't necessarily need, like, a goblet for Electro, you know, because, first of all, our odds of getting that are slim at best. And second, we have a feather here. Now, this is a very good feather, and it sucks, but I absolutely need to figure something out here. Actually, Razor does use a physical damage bonus. Hang on. My brain is working.
Did you check?
No, my sword!
I love the attention to detail when Nahida's running. You hear the pitter-patter of her bare feet instead of, like, the normal clonking of shoes.
Slap, 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 slap.
Oh yeah, this just reminds me of that one meme, you know, where it's like the little girl is like drops 2 coins onto the stand, and it's like, you know, one this, please.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is what I need. Oh, but this would only... This works better with Cryo Claymore characters. In other words, Eula.
Well, I had someone else in mind. I'm just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
This is pain. I need to figure this shit out, Razor. Wait a minute, what am I, stupid? Don't answer that.
It's okay, I'm stupider. Because that's totally a word.
Stupid hair. No. All right, I'm gonna kick myself in the morning for doing this. Or not. Or everything just turns out okay.
Hell yeah.
I should actually probably keep that one on hand. This, on the other hand, can go. But I should use it on the circlet. Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, we'll actually use this circlet instead. Nice. Very nice.
Hey.
I love it when a plan goes according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Cock.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I need something.
Haven't you heard?
No, I haven't heard.
You mean you haven't heard? About the bird?
Oh boy.
It's a good song, man.
If you say so.
Listen to it right now.
Don't.
This realm. If you ever...
Oh yeah, what do you think of my teapot, by the way? It's a little custom domain you can make for your you can make for yourself.
Where's the shrooms? Can you actually put the shrooms here?
I didn't receive anything, so probably not.
Bruh. It's pretty cool though.
Oh yeah, and the music I got for it is pretty cool too. You can change the domain music, so I used the Realm Within for mine. So yeah, what I showed you earlier was the main plaza. And here's a nice little fountain spot where I keep Mona.
You gotta give her the fountain. Keep her moist.
I can just warp from island to island, but the bridge is pretty nice. And this is a really interesting recreational area I made that has an arena. This was a little difficult to make, considering there's no like set to make an arena, so I improvised. Of course, I put Ito there, and I put his opponent as Kage Romaru.
The toughest of opponents, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
with that.
He was part of an event, and he actually does have a pretty meaty health pool. The final area. It's got the hot springs, it's got a theater, and it's got a garden.
A hot spring for the non-existent bikini skins.
Right.
For Ito.
For Ito. I love the little wave she does.
It's pretty cute.
I work pretty hard on my teapot, but it has an interior too. I'm in a little competition with one of my friends to see who can make the most creative stuff. So each time a new realm comes out, we have to start from scratch.
Oh, you start from... Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I remember you showing me this before, but I don't remember any of this.
Yeah. I've got the double beds for Noelle. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Paimon, you're not allowed in there. I put pictures from a bunch of other hangouts here too, like all across the walls.
Gee.
Private bedroom for Liwa guests. A study. A study guest room for people like Lisa. I could play a few hangouts, actually. I have a lot of them racked up to do. I could also use my fragile resin and grind some more. But I always gotta save a little bit for when Mariah gets home, because she likes to play it with me, too. If I grind it with her, she'll feel... If I grind it without her, she'll feel left behind.
She's like, bruh.
I don't blame her. It's a... Well, it's a thing I got into because it's a thing that she wanted to do with me, so... So what do you say? How about we trigger some hangouts?
Do it.
Whose hangout should it be? Not the one, not any of the ones I've already reached all the endings on. So no Diona, no Noelle, no Barbara, no Chongyun, and no Bennett. Oh yeah, and no Beto, because I already got hold of hers too.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure you were looking forward to that one.
Oh, good. You got Kuki.
Kuki Shinobu? Alright. Oh, this ought to be interesting. The gang's daily deeds.
Done.
If
Dirt.
you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Go to the
Gang,
police
gang.
station. This bodes well.
I'm gonna bail her out.
No, she's the lawyer. She's the one that usually
Oh.
bails Ito out.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities.
So mental
I know
instability.
it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too.
Liar.
Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer. Just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
He's a hothead.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time? You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though.
Ito's a troublemaker.
We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support
My
group
snacks
assumes
are all gone
full
now.
responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly
Same.
expects.
Actually.
But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers.
When you get paid.
Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will
dope.
only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of
paid
this.
weekly, man. It's pretty dope.
Sounds awesome. That just sounds so comfy.
Finally, we're
Yeah.
saved. Hey, hey! I knew
It's like-
Shinobu wouldn't abandon us.
I mean, it's less at a time, but like
Arataki gang is
Well,
back in
you get
obviously.
it
town.
sooner. You get it sooner.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Getting a
accessibility.
little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yes. No problems. We'll be sure to get the job done.
These are basically date simulators.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any
She's
more
dating all
trouble.
three of these dudes.
No! More like
Why not?
babysitting. I'll be right back, I gotta pee.
Have fun.
news. I ripped my penis off.
Nice.
Now, I made a sandwich while I was out.
Oh.
What's this? Remove the invisibility within 3 seconds.
Peanut butter and gumballs. My favorite.
I just made hard salami.
Oh.
We ain't about that soft salami life.
Nah, we need it hard.
All right then, Shinobu, we'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night.
Oh, son of a bitch, I
And
forgot my
today,
water. Hang on.
You go plastering
Bruh.
flyers all over town.
Alright, sorry.
You're good.
How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
We put
That
up those
depends.
flyers
How
to
many
tell
times have we
everyone
been
how
arrested
great
so
the
far?
Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think I should do? These are like dating simulators. They have about 5 endings, so...
I don't know. Defend them, I guess.
Defend them? Got it.
Don't feel sorry for them.
Go with
They
them.
need to learn their lesson.
Okay, now what? It's more important they apologize or allow me. I think it's more important they apologize.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes,
Don't
yes!
do it to me.
Shinobu, please just let us go apologize. If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again. And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
Maybe they'll let you off easy.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later. So then, where did you post all your flyers,
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
Okay.
And, also,
Just say it.
Also what?
right, of course. Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Ren Norikami Shrine.
We wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang?
You did
But we only
what?
distributed a few before a terrifying fox
Bruh.
lady appeared right behind us.
Oh my god. You're lucky Miko didn't kill you herself.
Don't make me relive the memory. Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escaped from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
It looks like I need to knock some serious...
You said it was just gonna be a slap. We've learned our lesson. Honest.
Help!
No, anywhere but the shrine.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye. Oh, yeah. And Aoi too. Hey, wait up.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to.
Yeah, so... She was... The way Shinobu was born and raised on the playground is where she spent... No, I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
No, she was raised to be a shrine maiden, and because of that, she had a very, let's call it, fundamental disagreement with her parents on that. She departed to Liwa to get her a degree in law instead. So yeah, she has a problem with like going to the shrine.
Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
So, I have a policy about how I do hangouts. The first time I do it, I just follow my natural instincts. But then from then on, of course, I try to flush it out, look up guides if I need to, just to get all the endings. I figure, like, these are basically dating sims, they deserve a little bit of respect with these characters. It really helps the quest feel more organic if you take it seriously.
Right.
Neuron activation.
Oh, it's her.
Well, hello there,
Pretty
little one.
pink fox
Oh,
lady.
I see you brought a special guest. Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior. So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself.
She's going to extort us.
Damn.
So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden
she's
to
cute
clear
though,
up your little
so
flyers.
Yeah.
So
I
at
guess
this
it's worth
moment,
it.
we are
She's
a
really
little
hot,
understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day, I'm
Just
afraid
this
I have to
once will
refuse.
let it happen.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
They probably wouldn't care.
I can't believe it. Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met. True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only.
That was a good sandwich.
And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening. Oh, well, that's a shame.
Mostly because we didn't want to bother putting her in one for, animation's sake. We didn't want to make a new model for this.
Hey, not you too. That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors
They don't
at
make
the
enough
shrine.
money to hire people
Make sure
to do
you
that,
take
right?
good
They
care of
don't
them.
make enough money. You
know
shut
what I'm
your
doing.
mouth.
Oh, she marched off
Just
quickly.
saying.
So cold.
they don't
This-
make enough money.
This little indie dev team can't
Yeah.
afford to
Yeah.
make.
This little indie dev team that is worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
They can't afford to hire someone to do it.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then you're qualified. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your
She
trouble.
is very extortionate.
It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially
okay, 'cause
yours,
she's
I assure you.
Well, at least we get to hang out with Shinobu all day.
Who is also cute.
Yes.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months.
Wow,
40% of my
40% is
friends
huge.
have already received their returns and want me to go
Wait, are
in
you
with them
asking me
on a
for
bigger
accounting
investment.
advice?
For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd
I'm a
go to
lawyer,
the
not an
shrine and see
accountant.
what the great Narukami thinks.
What?
But
You
the
go to the
fortune slip I drew
Narukami
is neither
Shrine to ask for
positive nor
advice on
negative.
stocks?
I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Yeah, because it's
Could
nonsense.
it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the
Dude,
day
they
after
fill
that?
out a bunch of papers, put them in a box, and shake them up.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a
Okay.
scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period.
Hey, that's cryptocurrency for you. Hey, look, they're talking about cryptocurrency. I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period.
In reality, they just
Yeah,
use the
did you
new
hear?
investors' money to pay existing
Fucking-
investors their profits.
There was, I think it's like LTX or something. There was a cryptocurrency recently that absolutely crashed. And it was actually doing pretty good for a little while. And then it just got obliterated out of nowhere. And now the dude who made it is facing criminal charges.
Oh.
And it's like, this not only spelled doom for his cryptocurrency though, but it's drowning the entire market right now.
Damn.
I mean, the market was already drowning. It just
Yeah, it
dumped
was
more
already
water into the
struggling.
ocean. Like,
Once
damn.
people see the
This
early
was one of the,
investors
like,
making their money
bastions
back,
of,
scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Yep, it's called a Ponzi
Come to
scheme.
think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow,
That's
Shinobu
true.
really out here teaching us
Praise
about
be
crypto
to the
scammers.
Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm reading a chat on Twitter right now. Mariah was saying, like, Mariah's at work right now, and she said someone came through, threw all their food at the window, flipped me off, and then sped off.
Nice.
What do you mean, nice? They threw
Fun.
all their food at her window and then sped off.
I mean, hey, they wasted their money.
Yeah, it's just really confusing. Weird.
Pretty lame.
Let's see here.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden.
Maybe some of it
Now
was
that I think about
salvageable.
it, I remember receiving
Free
similarly
food, let's
sound advice at
go!
this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though.
Well, I mean, it
It's a
ended
real
up,
pity.
like, it crashed against the window and
Really?
then landed on the
What a
street,
shame.
so
But anyway,
Probably
shouldn't
not.
you be getting back now to warn your friends?
unless you a hungry boy.
Goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
True.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Ooh, I need these. I'll take that.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing.
Oh,
Who are you?
I can already tell you what this dude's problem was gonna be.
Shrine maidens. Huh.
Dude's
I guess I
facing
could give that a
burnout.
try. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then
Trust
no
me,
wonder it's
you
so
can't force it.
novel. I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Good luck. You'd have a better chance of penetrating reinforced concrete than getting through to the Raiden Shogun right now. She's just holed up in her she's just holed up in the Ten Shikaku reading harem manga
Hell yeah.
and
Living
eating
the life,
and drinking
man.
dango milk.
Let's go.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before? Here in the shrine?
Nope.
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of
Chug
social
test,
contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh,
Wow.
man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Sus.
Oh, that thing I said about
Yup.
facial recognition?
It's
Probably
bullshit.
depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go
There
greet them.
is, however, a disorder that can basically make you incapable of recognizing faces.
Heard of that. I don't remember the name of it.
No, neither do I, but
Okay.
it's like a result of brain damage or something. And it really sucks. Like you in your head, you can remember the faces of like all of your loved ones, but then the moment they appear before you, you're like, who the fuck is this? Like you're not you're not this person, you know? Like it has actually led to a lot of paranoid people like losing their minds and killing someone
Please,
because it
wait a
wasn't
moment,
diagnosed.
that.
We'll work something
I
out
can
for
see
you as
that.
soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
I'll only be dead
What's
in a few
wrong?
days.
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves.
I don't know what that is.
Unfortunately,
An
it just ran
omamori?
out.
Is that like
Could
an
I
ono
trouble
hole
you
or?
to make some more?
Ooh.
You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on
Interesting.
both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail
Oh,
on
I
how to
see.
wait the blessing and put it all together.
I see what an
No,
omamori
I can
is.
handle the rest.
Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty sure Shinobu knows how to be a shrine maiden.
Thank you, dear.
Before
Right.
war.
I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
Collect materials.
Another bad one?
Brocade bags, check.
What? Oh, hello, Maki.
You need papers? Oh,
But don't worry.
How you doing?
Alright, here we go.
Huh, so this is where the knots are.
Ah,
That's
knots.
everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami.
Ugh. This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels?
How can
So
you
in terms of the
possibly be an
outcome, it's
atheist in
beneficial.
this world?
The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them.
That I'll agree with.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it.
Oh.
But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go
Like, I
over
just
there and
don't
say
like
our
it.
goodbyes.
Yeah, what if it sucks?
Thank you ever so
Did you
much.
consider that?
When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome,
Good
ma'am.
deal.
Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will.
She just falls into the gaping hole next to the shrine.
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
Try not to get too
It's
excited,
been a
Shinobu.
long time since we last met each
Right.
other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors.
No
Not
happy
once did I get a
memories,
simple, "Have a nice day," or
That shit
"Welcome
sucked.
back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch.
Was it?
Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals
Please
slip
let
away
me
out
go.
of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Gucci. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Better be 20k.
Wages? No need.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse. That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise,
one more
you will
thing.
be cursed with bad luck.
Oh boy. I wonder what it is.
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. The Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative.
Uh-oh.
Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job.
She slipped in a
Let's see your share then.
Chuck E. Cheese coin
With no
in there.
damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just as— Wait, what are you laughing at?
You've been pranked, bro. It's a picture of her as a shrine maiden. That was nice. Rather short hangout, though. Like, that's a really short hangout. I mean, it's only ending 1 of 5, but... That's some decent pre-morgar, though. We'll do one of Ningguang's. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
What?
Saying that.
You know, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that people accused Genshin of whitewashing characters that Genshin owns and made in that design? Like, say, for instance, Kusanali. And then those very same people go about blackwashing them? Isn't it weird?
Right, it's a little strange.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this?
Nice stairs.
See, this is this is probably the biggest indicator that they built the Jade Chamber out of teapot assets.
Mm-hmm.
If they had made unique assets for this, there would have been zero need for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see the other side. Yep, here they are.
Kind of feels weird, man.
The stairs to nowhere. No, like, you know, I'll say this about Kusanali's design. The reason why she's a pale-skinned, elf-eared, white-haired little girl is because she's based off of a tree fairy from the Buddhist poem of the same name, Kusanali. The only the biggest difference between her and the tree fairy from that poem is that she's not wearing a skin-tight green suit. Whoa.
It looks like all our problems are
Hello,
solved.
everyone.
Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we
What the hell, were you waiting on me?
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here.
What?
Dude, I've been here
This
for
was a
like 3
last-minute
months waiting
situation,
for you.
and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone.
I get
The
to be a
nature of their
secretary.
day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust. And yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And
All
yet,
right, well then I
despite
can't bear the
this,
tedium or make the
I thought
time.
it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my
Can't do it.
secretaries before you arrived.
Oh well.
The
I guess
outcome
you'll
of
have
that
to do those
discussion
backup plans.
was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
Sucks to suck.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you, but the fact
Hey,
is,
yo, what
your
kind of debt we
arrival here
talking?
has rescued what was fast becoming a rather
Right.
dire situation indeed. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing.
How
All
would I
basic
be
skills
familiar with
required
that?
by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
You are.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such
I'm
as
sorry,
clothing
what?
and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me, what?
Squeeze me. A baking powder.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully
Oh,
respect your judgment.
You can put me in all kinds of
All
difficult
right.
positions.
Please proceed to the office.
Right.
Baishe will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Uh-huh. Oh, she got an image,
My usual
alright.
job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries.
Ugh.
For example,
She could be my left hand, if you
arranging
know what
her
I'm
daily
saying.
schedule, picking out clothes for
Hey.
her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
I'm sorry, she's getting a little excited about this.
Just a
She's
little.
getting a little excited. I was making jokes. She actually seems out of breath.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Baishe has always been very passionate about her work. I can
Very
leave any task
important
in her
things
capable
that
hands,
you're doing,
and
man.
rest assured
Very
that her
important.
performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm,
She's
in the
gay.
hopes that you may find
I
it
get it.
infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang.
Do you?
Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai
The
Xiao and Bai
details.
Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods
kind
I
of
use
needs?
and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17
sorry?
of which are high importance, and...
I'm sorry.
Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point.
Ugh.
First is the
I'm
periodic
already
meeting
exhausted
of the
and I haven't
representatives
started.
of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds.
I'm gonna
Right
die.
after that, there's... Yes, you do.
Rip.
To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You
Schedule's
need to
important,
take travel
man.
time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Give her a day off.
Yeah.
Easy.
Boy, this is easy. Oh. Do I have to memorize this?
Screenshot.
Oh. I hate this.
You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
Just laid out a bunch of random shit.
Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady
My
Ningguang
brain
wakes
is
up
fried
and start
now,
preparing
though.
based on the schedule. With
My
you helping
brain
out
is
here,
fried.
We will be able to focus fully on
I'm
the
getting
mission.
burnout
It'll
just
be
by
quite
reading
a complicated
this.
affair. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Okay, that was a fun hangout. Can I go now? Boy, howdy, I'm having a lot of fun.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Nice place, though.
Smash the vase. All of them.
They're invincible.
See what happens.
If a Jumpty Dumpty can't do it, it's invincible.
La la la.
Awakening Wong up. I just play a trumpet in your ear.
Or, I mean, you're Khaleesi, you could set off an explosion. That'll probably do it. What if you never wake her up?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Cool, can I watch?
Good morning.
Right.
Did you sleep well?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one.
Do I have
now
to?
Then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
What?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually,
Really?
it developed into a lucrative
I'd
business.
spend like 50 more on max.
Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will
On
make
both
back
of
several
us.
times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
I cannot tell you how much I don't care about the economics of Liwa. I swear to God, I've been in this position before with a different quest, and I was just as bored then.
You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free.
Oh, lucky me.
In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
So lucky, dude.
Ugh.
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Let's have some breakfast before we leave to get lunch. Sure.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's eat before we eat.
We've had one, but what about second breakfast?
Right.
Did you organize this entire breakfast? I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Cool.
What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion, usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal.
Shit,
There's
dude,
an
hang out
awful
with
lot to
me.
get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so
Right.
lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you.
I don't know if what I'm
Treating
doing is
you to some
considered
food
work,
is but a small token of our appreciation.
but it's certainly not as fun.
Oh my gosh.
Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
Yeah, well, not all of us can afford, like, fucking lavish-ass 20-story meals.
Well, I'm done eating.
Right.
We should get ready, then head off to Lily
Not all of us
Pavilion.
shit out Mora.
I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
Oh, I'd love to.
I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely
Bring back
different
the
impression of me
skimpiest thing
after I
she's
change
got.
outfits. I already instructed Liliana to have my outfit ready.
I bring her
You
some of
can
the
fetch it from
napkins
her.
from breakfast.
Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Hello, how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Here you are. Please give this to... Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you. Anyway, you can take it now.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's one of my favorites.
One of my
I don't think
favorites,
I
too.
asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. What do you think? Be honest. Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous.
Not a bad
Knowing that
choice.
it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. Oh, then it's mere flattery. You pick your moments to wisecrack, don't you? I never knew you had such a
Little
mischievous...
fancy
All
for
right,
lunch, though.
let's head to Lily Pavilion.
Well, you consider that, like, whenever she goes to lunch with someone, like, these are usually, like, economically changing fucking events, you know? Like, whatever she's going to be having lunch with these people about is a huge-ass deal, so...
Guess.
But you're right, it would have been more suited for dinner.
Splat. Oops.
Yeah. Just radish slushy all over the ground.
Though the clouds may darken.
I took the fast way down. She still beats me here.
Oh, yeah. Hacks.
Let's go. Eh.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, no, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very
Hey, wait a
thankful
minute.
for
You're the
any
same
amount of
bitch that
time you
wants
can
my
spare for
pictures
me.
every damn day.
Great.
Oh, hey, Susan.
Well, Let's leave the formalities aside
How
from
you
now on
doing?
and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of him. He happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited him to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with him, too.
Oh,
Do
she's
you
heard
mind
of
if
you,
he sits
dude.
with us?
No, not at all.
You're
On the
kind
contrary,
of
I'm
a big deal
honored.
around here, huh?
What a surprise
Yeah.
to be dining
Well,
with
when you
the
fight a
illustrious
giant
traveler,
octopus
too.
monster made of water that was going to destroy the entire city, you kind of make a name for yourself.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile
she
business,
likes
but
you.
recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's
Boy,
what I wanted
economics
to ask
sure is
Lady
fun.
Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a
Alright.
surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors? About what exactly? You know, the rumors about the two of you.
I'm sorry?
Ningguang and the Traveler having a closer than average relationship.
Oh.
Excuse
Yo.
me, what? That's the first I'm hearing about it.
Yo, you and
haven't
Ningguang,
heard?
bro? Get it, bro?
Alright.
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Huh. How do I tell her?
Interesting. Yes,
Actually,
we
go
do
along
have a
with it.
special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue
Yo.
whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire him on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Oh, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
Oh yeah, it's widely accepted that Ningguang and Beidou are smashing. It is just widely accepted because they have so many sultry interactions with one another.
Nice.
Yeah,
You're
it's pretty
comparing
cool.
apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns
you get to
Liyue
join in on-
Harbor, all
you
she
get to
brings
join
me
in
is
on
a
that?
headache.
Yo!
I've missed out on a
Thanks.
number of extremely promising
Hell
investment
yeah,
opportunities
dude.
thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental. I can't help
Is
but
that what
wonder if
happens?
she's
Is
doing
that
it
the
on
dessert
purpose.
after lunch?
Oh my
Investment
god.
opportunities? Oh,
Hell
do you know the
yeah.
luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Ooh.
Oh, but isn't
I
there
hope you
some
didn't
new
forget to put
technology
that in
from
the
Fontaine
schedule.
that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were
Am I dead
really
yet?
that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder.
Are we
if
gonna
the news
sit
is
down
spreading
to
like
eat yet?
wildfire, who's
Right, they're
fanning
just
the
standing
flames?
around.
I had my secretary do some analysis.
Where's the
The current price
food?
of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I
I
would
haven't
advise
eaten
you
in
to be
5
cautious.
minutes.
I see.
It's almost been 2 hours.
I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
This is me right now. Big deal.
You think so too? Huh?
Hungry.
Okay, got it.
If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but
finally.
you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able
Traveler's
to become
just
the most
asleep
successful
in a
business
food
person
coma.
in Bia Harbor. You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed.
Doctor with
It
like
would
a
take me a
fucking
very long time to come anywhere
an
close to your
electrostimulant
level.
to snap me out of heart failure.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Where's the yes option?
Right.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
Not in the slightest. As far as I'm concerned, rich people talk about the most boring things I have ever heard of in my life.
Right.
Someone whose hobby is astrology would seem more interesting to me. Mona.
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very... Come on.
Oh boy, more economics. My favorite.
Oh boy.
You know, I know people make fun of me for the small squad, but they really, really have fun kids.
Yee?
It's like, haha, I'm on the FBI list, ha ha ha. But listen, it's fun gameplay.
What brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned.
You know what
So
isn't
I
fun
just came to see
gameplay?
how everything is going.
We're about ready.
Whatever
and
the
people
fuck
are
it is
starting
I've
to
been
arrive.
listening to for the past few
We
minutes.
should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes. Just in case anything untoward
Ooh,
happens.
do we get to hear
I
her
can
do
take
an
care of
auction
it
voice?
myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But
Yeah.
we'll be sure to lend our full...
Have you attended an auction before?
Hell yeah. I
Well,
wanna
would
hear
you like
that.
to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience
My net
the
worth isn't
atmosphere.
in that category. The feel.
There we go. Freaking.
All right then. Check out the items
Hell
up
yeah.
for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Boy, it sure is a vase. I can't understand why anybody would want these kinds of things in their house. I'm an extremely practical person. If something doesn't serve a purpose, I don't get it.
Oh, y'all gonna play musical chairs?
Duck, 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 goose! Ah!
Commit it to memory.
Oh yeah, I couldn't equip that wisdom orb now. It will do me no good. There we go.
Hey,
Long distance farming. That's why Nahida's kit is so good.
this may hurt a little.
Her combat is excellent, but also
Everyone hold hands.
I can just do say cheese and then take the items.
Commit it to memory.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Yeah. It's real cool, man.
I see everything.
Dope, even.
Hog. That's totally not cringe.
It's about time to start.
For
Find
real,
yourself
for real.
somewhere to sit
On
and we'll
God.
kick things off. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Word.
That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else
If she doesn't
take
do
it.
the auctioneer voice, then
Perhaps
you'd be
this does
upset.
not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most.
That's great.
Yes.
I know how an auction works.
The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
Ooh. Indirect kiss cup? Let's fucking go. I'm bidding on that.
20,000.
Seems like everybody else has got your number.
Yup. I'm bidding on that.
Should I?
I mean, if you want to, I know I would.
80,000! 80,000 over here!
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
Should I?
Go for it, dude. I mean, if you
swear
got the
some of these
more
bidders
for
are
it,
just
bro.
driving the price up for fun. All right,
I would.
150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
Come on.
150 once?
No, let me.
170.
180,000.
Let's go.
This is the most fun part so far.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold.
It's mine now.
Homie, she gonna have that replaced by tomorrow for 1/1000th of the price.
Right? But now you get an indirect kiss cup, bro. That's
He's like
fucking weird.
sniffing it.
Just, oh.
Okay then.
Hey man, he's a lonely
Moving
old
straight on
man.
to the
Leave him
next
alone.
lot.
Oh, Lady Ningguang.
You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home.
The
with anything.
unexceptional items. Bruh.
Of course it did. That's because I
It's
didn't
alright.
come here to sell
We
my
get to take her
things.
home, right?
I'm sure you must find it quite odd
Hey,
that
yo,
all
we
these
go home with the
everyday
best.
items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Ah! I just. That's adorable.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction.
Who has this disposable
Someday,
income?
I'll be the lucky one.
I might. He says today's not my lucky day. All I got was her
You
socks.
want to know why I paid so much?
Yes.
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I
Right.
don't know how to appreciate it.
Really?
But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert, then...
Are you freaking serious?
Everyone
Can I read their minds? Nope, of course not. They don't have a mind. They're auctioneers. Or, they're auction, like... They're auction attendees, I should say. They're auction attendees, of course they don't have a mind to read.
What does Cup Bro have to say?
Cup Bro.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes
Hell
that
yeah,
owned by
brother.
Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
What about you? What do you have to say about this? Nope. Okay.
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value? You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me. Based
she sells her
on
bathwater
certain
too.
intelligence.
Oh, hell yeah. Now
I'd buy
that's
that.
worth 200,000 more.
I'd buy that.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you. Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there.
Oh!
You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do
Are
is
you
take the
actually
loss.
arguing
But if
with
word
her?
gets out about today's auction, people are going to start seeing you as a con artist. No
Are
one would
you
dare do
actually-
business with you after that.
Are you
I guess what I'm
actually
saying is
the nuts
this
on this
really
man?
in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Oh,
yes.
Damn.
Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me.
How did you do that?
Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of.
She was proving a point.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions.
Oh, shit!
If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already.
So you're telling me she didn't drink from the
Determining who
cup?
has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing.
Oh, she'd hate
Least
subscription
of all, when
services
they'd be
then.
looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative, so I had to resort to this option to finally put a stop to all this nonsense. I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish, perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile?
You know, having seen the cutscene of a giant explosion, I'm gonna go ahead and say the explosion.
Right.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains.
So the explosion.
Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion.
So the explosion.
Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight.
Yep.
But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
I mean, you're the one that did it, and you were gonna throw it at him again, too. I'll fucking do it again.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
That's kind of nice.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
You know what else would be nice?
What?
One of her cups that she's actually drank from.
Yeah.
Trying to rip homie off, dude.
To be fair, he was taking advantage of her, so... She was proving a point. Don't even.
Commit to memory.
I could do one more hangout for a nice round 500.
Nice.
I was planning to end stream after that, but I'll do one more just because I want that 500. I like these hangouts, though. Even if Ningguang's was 90% boredom.
Right. And she didn't do the freaking auctioneer voice.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how.
Sad, dude.
We didn't get Rap God Ningguang.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant.
Catherine!
Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please, you've gotta help us find her. Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note.
To whomsoever.
If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down.
They'll start tearing the place down?
Huh?
Like they'll start removing the floorboards?
Yep.
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety.
Calm down.
Why does she have to go and practice somewhere
Don't yell
so
at Catherine
dangerous?
for this.
What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience?
Look, man, Catherine got stabbed in Sumeru. I won't have you disrespecting her.
Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
Why?
As you can see, this is what we're up against. Would you be willing to accept this commission?
God. You've definitely, like, met this person working in retail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank the star.
Did say she was at Lingju Pass. I see something down here. Yeah, I do, actually. And it's nothing!
Oops. Nice rocks.
It's like, ooh, a breakable wall. What do you guys want?
Well, they were just chilling. They were on break, you know, vibing, chilling out.
Oh, I'm sure.
You just ruined their day.
Huh. Dead Heliocharles. This poses this always bodes well.
Oh. Are you sure they're not napping?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you check their pulse?
It's on their wiener.
Oh. Okay.
Eh?
Is she gonna check their pulse on their wiener?
Share my knowledge.
Wow, that actually kind of hurt. Don't do that.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there. What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later.
Is that right?
I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry. But on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe. It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about. Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation. Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly. Start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here.
She's too clean.
You've defeated an ancient god before. How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me?
I could beat you up.
I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you
help.
in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yunning.
You could fight right here, right now.
Hey, I'll put you in a sense of danger.
I suppose only time will tell.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something?
Oh my god. You're so insufferable.
Ah, they've returned.
We're back.
She is so insufferable,
Eugene,
dude.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Oh, yes, the Boo Boo
Look,
Pharmacy.
I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. Do you have to go off thrill-seeking
On there with
this
the
close to
ambulance.
show? You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh?
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
So, what's your honest opinion?
I think she's full of shit.
I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
Hey, Traveler, get over here.
Get over here.
You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The
Anya.
next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line.
Why? She's the talent. She has the power, so fuck you.
Well, okay, maybe that's asking
He
the
has
impossible.
the
But at least
power.
try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill seeking.
What are you two talking about?
You know what? It does involve you, actually. Come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me? You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes, of course he does. He was just telling me that he's interested in exploring his dramatic side and, would like you to give him some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush.
Hold on. I don't...
Please, this is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look...
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony.
A what?
There just isn't time for all that right. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. There's no need to call me master. What? Until we settle on an appropriate title.
Would you
just
prefer
call me
coach?
by my name. Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea. I'll
She
do
just
my best to
instantly
prepare a
turns.
good
She
first
turns
lesson
into
for you.
Coach from fucking Left 4 Dead.
What a relief.
I was thinking Coach McGurk from Home Movies.
Oh my gosh. Listen, Brandon. Oh my gosh.
Listen, Brendan, you don't want to become an actor.
You want to know why? Let me tell you why.
Managers,
Gosh,
Brendan.
Fucking dumb.
You're like the only person I can make that joke with.
Good.
I
You're
actually
right on
went and
time.
watched a couple episodes of that
Punctuality
not
is
too long
essential
ago.
quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day.
Like maybe a couple months ago, I was like, what the
Well,
fuck was this
first
show?
I'd like you to answer me
Yeah.
one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing?
I wasn't counting. Let's just go with the highest.
Close. It was 7. Anyway, the
Mhm.
point of this question: what eyes are the medium for the
How many
transfer of
pigeons?
emotion?
Close, it was 7,
Watching the
bruh.
birds fly, hover around, and come into land.
Not
will
very
not only
observant, are
exercise
you?
your eyesight,
No,
but
because I usually
also
turn them into
cultivate
foul to annoy
attentiveness.
Timmy.
Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here.
It's
I
fucked
watch
up.
the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice. All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance. Of course, I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic. For example, how would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god. Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in. Good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good. Okay. Good. Now,
All of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self.
Wrong.
But your performance didn't do the scene justice
Wrong.
at all.
You're wrong
I
about how
you
you
fighting
express
for
yourself.
your life while gargantuan waves
you
were
showed
crashing
no
all
emotion,
around
dude.
you. Here's the thing: when you're acting, it's not
Well,
only about
you know, they
getting
don't
into
give me any
character.
voice lines,
You
so
also have to recreate the scene in your mind.
really
as
hard for me to
vividly
do
as
that.
You can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. If we were looking for an environment, I suppose we could try again. Oh? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections.
Alright. Yeah,
Objection. I object.
Grow.
The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that.
Are you
I
sure
know
about
it's hard
that?
to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before.
Who's gonna tell
You can
her?
replace death with another, more familiar
Right.
scenario that
Who's
evokes
gonna
a
tell her about
similar sense
Tepe?
of grief and pain for you, such as you bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
I mean, I literally played Bennett's Hideout. What do you mean if?
Now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight.
Huh? Fighting? Sure. I mean, they're just geo
They're
slimes,
coming.
but sure.
Just do what you normally do in this situation.
Boing, boom! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Bring it on, I guess. The fuck are you doing out there?
Everyone hold hands!
Alright. Well then.
Oh, that was just like a real adventure.
So here's my current theory. She knows that we've been tasked to. I suspect that she knows we've been tasked to keep her close to Liyue Harbor, and she's actually using us to become a better actor, as opposed to the other way around.
Let's perform the scene again now, while the
Okay.
Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives.
Okay.
Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events. And...
Sacrificial knives. Let's go.
No, my sword!
to your... But Fatui are larger than... I don't think it was a conscious
Bro,
decision.
all he wanted
but
was
you
a
were aiming
brain,
a
and
little
you just
too low.
fucked him up.
And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life
He
experience
could have been
enough
another
so that it
Lincoln,
makes
bro.
an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task. Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions. You can reference existing characters from opera. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray. Well, in your case, what you need to do, think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move. It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario. The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong Ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
What?
Yes, I think that there's an open area to when you finished.
Go straight for the reds, evade the blues.
Commit it to memory.
I can do that.
Mission failed.
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
Well, have you finished rehearsing? Basically, you need to break. No need to rush. I shall guide you.
She's actually singing in Chinese right now. It wasn't me.
Good song.
Now that was a little better. This method might not sound as sophisticated, and rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. As long as you practice diligently, people say that when you truly master the art of singing, I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer. Well, because even if I had,
Birds and
you wouldn't
beasts?
have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts.
Yeah, I knew she knew the whole
The
time.
operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Opera too. Yes, as well as coaching you today. Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, with you as a reference in mind? I'm sure I can, because as far as I'm concerned,
I knew
the
it.
immersion method, drawing on life
I was spot on
experiences,
too.
and even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection,
I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions,
Not only
a
was
little
I right, I
choreography
was
will
right
help
down
make
to
the
the last
performance more
detail about what she
polished
was
and
doing.
appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class. Graduation ceremony. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. Here we go again. So old-fashioned.
But I called you coach this time.
Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me.
Royal Poobah.
I've got it. You can call me mentor.
Sweet.
Mentor.
Well, like mental.
Mentor sounds kind of like an evil villain.
Sweet. Nice, solid 500 pre-mortars.
Yay!
Let's go ahead and hope for that streamer luck, shall we? We got about 3 wishes on our hands.
Oh.
Aw, I was hoping. Ah! Another fucking Bennett. Ay, vey. I could get another Blackcliff weapon for sure. What should it be? I already got the Blackcliff longsword earlier. Decisions. They're all so good. May be stupid, but it's all so dumb. You there, what's your circle at? Crit damage? So then you just want a crit rate catalyst. And unfortunately, I'm fresh out of those right now.
Yep.
I've already got like 2 Blackcliff catalysts. I've got a few Blackcliff polearms too. Decisions. Beto's already got hers. Hey, what's its refinement increase? Oh. Just the amount of, shit you get. Okay, Official, what's your circlet? Crit damage? Shit. Fog. Boy, tough call. I don't know, man.
Neither do I.
Because she's already got a Blackcliff bow. Gon used the goat.
Yup.
I could reinforce her sword. But that, again, reinforcing Blackcliff doesn't really help a whole hell of a lot. Blackcliff weapons are more or less just a placeholder until you get an actual crit damage weapon of that class. And the reason for this being is that their passive bonus is just kind of bad. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, you know, because there are certainly worse options. But it's just that, like, it doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot. So there's not really anybody I can think of that needs that placeholder. You know what I mean? Let me think. Are there any characters coming out soon that I would actually need a Blackcliff for? I don't think so. I think as far as character rolling, Kusanali is gonna be my cool-off point for a little while, because I don't I kind of want to focus on building other people right now, or getting constellations, or more preferably wishing on weapons banners, because your boy still needs a Redhorn Stone Thresher for his girl.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. I might be able to just get 5 more wishes.
Hell yeah.
What do you think? Because I don't need any of these right now. I just don't. So...
I'd go for the wishes.
Streamer luck, come on. Streamer luck, come on. Ah, it's a purple, you idiot. It's another fucking razor. At least I got a wish refund.
Right.
Another purple. And it's a stupid lion's roar.
Oof.
Unfortunate. On the other hand, though, it does mean I'm getting even further into pity, so that's good. Because there's only a few days left on this banner. There's 3 days, 18 hours, and 7 minutes left on this banner, and I have that much time left to either get a C2 Kusanali or lose the 50-50.
Just leave her alone.
And her C2, like, if she's busted now, that's game-breaking.
Let's go.
So, I'll tell you this. Normal Dendro reactions can't crit. They can't crit. And, you know, people thought this as a disadvantage until they realized that Dendro reactions have a very pleasurable base damage. But Kusanali's C2 is a whole new beast. Burning, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction damage can receive critical hits. Crit rate and crit damage are fixed at 20% and 100% respectively. And within 8% of being within 8 seconds of being affected by Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread, defense is decreased by 30%. Which is huge. So not only do Burning, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon make enemies allow you to crit on enemies, but if you then follow it up with Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread, like, you can make those hit even harder. It's so good. But another idea is hopefully losing the 50-50 to a certain special someone. One of these two.
Right.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
But it's difficult, man. I just... let me see here.
Unlucky.
3 days, 18 hours. 1 day, 4 hours. Okay. Abyss might give me that boost I need.
Grow.
But yeah, unfortunately, like I just finished up the current event, the Fungal Frenzy one, and that means that my Primagem flow is going to be a little rough until the next event. And I don't think the next event happens until the next banner.
Uh-oh.
So thank God Abyss is getting reset. That's 600 Primagems I'm sitting on.
Grow.
But, I also leave for a convention this Thursday. And at that convention, I plan to pick up some Nahida merchandise if I can find it.
Hey, nice.
Some wholesome Nahida merchandise and some not so wholesome Noel merchandise.
Now you're talking.
I see everything.
I guess until Abyss happens, there's not a whole hell of a lot. Actually, there is the Battle Pass. All that work for only one more wish. But I do still have things to fill out on the Battle Pass, so I'll do that real quick. When you complete the Battle Pass, though, you get... Oh, God, I think it's like 600 Primagems.
Not bad.
Let me see here. 680 Primagems.
Oh, even better.
So yeah, reach level 40, I get one wish of each kind. Level 45, 2 more resin. Level 50 is the big wamba.
Ooh.
But I can't reach level 50 in the amount of time it's gonna... I can't reach level 50 before Kusanali's banner is over. Weekly limits just won't allow me. It's one of those things.
Lame.
So like, yeah, it's got a weekly XP limit of 10,000. Each level is 900. Assuming best case scenario, I would probably get to like 48 or 49.
It's weak sauce.
It's annoying as hell.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I'll make some food. Sure, I'll make some more pile-em-ups.
Hell yeah. We feasting.
Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Spend a total of 500,000 more. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, right.
You could buy like how many of Ningguang's cups? Like 2.5? Let's go. Hell yeah.
I kind of want to do something that's not spending a valuable resource there. I need... Come on, there's got to be someone here. That's 120,000. But it's a step. Eh, what the hell. Well, no, I have 2 dream solvents and I need to conserve them. Shit, so... What about you? What do you have to say about this? Fug. Okay, look, I need to see how many freedoms I have. There's just no getting around that. Not a whole hell of a lot as it would turn out. Why did I do that just now? I'm in a hurry, that's why. Alright. That helps. Today is Freedom Day, but I don't know if I could get 2 golds out of that deal. I'm still about 130,000 short. Or 170,000. Transients, you say? Hey, that'd be useful. Do I have enough transients? Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Now we're talking. Oh, coconut.
Oh, I'm gonna coconut.
There we go. Now she's a little stronger. And I got that taken care of.
Easy.
Complete 3 requests. Simple enough. Let's go to Sumeru for those, though, because reputation.
Hell yeah.
Besides, Sumeru requests are simple. It's like 2 out of 3 of them are usually go here, kill the thing. My favorite.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? Please don't hit me! Give Amir 8 servings of raw meat. Oh, I'll give him raw meat, alright.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Hey!
In my way. Imagine calling someone and they pick up the phone and say, "We ain't got a phone," and then they hang up.
We ain't got no phone.
So you know.
Yeah.
We ain't got no phone. We ain't got a phone. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been watching that with friends lately, and they say, like, "Are you growing up to be this man?" Like, don't call me out like that. About the berries. Oh, I got your dingleberries for you.
Got those special blueberries.
Alright. Aramite Mayhem. Let's go fuck him up.
This way, pretty little.
Sumeru is such a beautiful region.
Pretty nice.
Those are called sumpter beasts.
Ooh.
They're vegetarian.
Mostly.
I mean, they'll fuck you up, but they won't eat you.
Committed to memory.
I don't know about that. I've seen some shit, man.
Grow, grow, grow.
Anything will eat anything if it's hungry enough.
Everyone hold
Yeah,
hands.
man. Someone on Twitch showed me a freaking horse eating a
Make
baby
yourself
chick,
at home.
dude. I'm
Committed to
fucking
memory.
scarred for life now.
Grow, grow, grow.
I will never see a horse the same again.
Everything is vegetarian until it's hungry enough.
Rain outlines your...
Guess so.
Alright. Create a total of 10 furnishings.
Committed to memory.
Fug. I don't know if I have that much Adeptal, vials.
Uh-oh.
We ain't gotta follow him. Yeah, I'm little.
This realm is...
Please, please. Yay!
Hey.
Got him.
If you
All
ever...
right. So that's that checked off the list.
Hey.
Complete trounce domains 3 times. Easy enough. Fun enough, anyways. I can never tell if I'm dehydrated or just dying.
It might be a hairball.
Some days.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Shit, I
well
was trying
then,
to hold that.
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. So quick to flee. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Raging tide.
Feel yours. This might hurt a little.
No use hiding back there. Gotcha.
Let me weave you a verse.
All you do is run.
I'll never get tired of his transformation.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me.
And you get the nice thigh shot.
Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Everyone hold hands. La la la. You want it?
No, my sword! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Magical laugh. Grow. Make yourself a move. Yeah. Earlier. Committed to
Ah! Got him.
Above.
Okay, next. La Signora. Today we're gonna fight 3 Harbingers.
Oh.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Gather. Bam!
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
This is order.
How presumptuous!
Solidify.
Get out of here! Take cover!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Huh? Off we go! Don't worry, I got this.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Adventure time!
Let's do this.
Off we go!
I mean, I would have said her.
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oni coming through. Bam!
Let's light it up! Let's roll! I will have order.
Who dares?
Stabilize.
A witch!
Baby said bitch.
Attaboy!
Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Great.
Hell yeah.
All right. Last fight will be with the new one.
Can't catch me. Let it be.
We fight a Gundam.
That divinity is
Hell
mine.
yeah.
Adventure time.
Going in. Solidify. Bam!
Oh, we got a
No, I
massive
don't.
ball.
Oh yeah.
Attaboy!
This whole fight looks cool.
My endless cycle solidifies. This is order. It's showtime! Bam! Cha! Feeble human! Cha! Gather! Attaboy! Let's roll! Perish!
Phase 2, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Boy, Harbinger fights really hate the floor.
Fuck this floor.
How convenient that there's always an arena underneath the arena.
Right. It's almost as if they were built with this in mind.
Alrighty.
Oh no, he got his legs, dude, full!
To dominate!
Illusion shattered.
Attaboy! Can't catch me!
Hell yeah, dude, go for the kneecaps. Fuck him up.
Kneel!
Okay, I guess it's shooting with shins.
Ow.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Hey, wouldn't it suck if I did this?
Reality?
God. He just stopped middle of the fight. Dude, not cool!
Wow, that actually hit me.
Stabilize! Kneel!
Let's dance!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Oh, that's not cool. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, no! Oh, that's not cool!
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Do something! Huh. Well, this isn't gonna feel good. Well.
Your new god awakens!
Well then.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Stabilize.
Shine down!
At least I can actually have a fight with him now.
Attaboy!
How come Geo never works on that sort of thing?
Stabilize.
No! Fuck. That was a lot bigger.
Your eyes have been opened.
This isn't going well. Mostly because I'm trying... Well, I'm failing, rather, at using the fight's mechanics.
Attaboy!
Alright.
I was destined for more.
So, you're supposed to bring other elements to that fight. And, I didn't. So that's kind of why I got reamed there. Alright.
Worse.
Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Easy enough. So yeah, that should have got a lot better, but I didn't realize that Geo didn't work on those. So now we go around killing 7 bosses.
Hell yeah.
Easy peasy. Then we should be able to reach level 40 for one more wish. Which honestly, we're over 60 pity now, so, you know. Any day now, the game would like to give me my fucking gold, so I can be done with it. Me want 5-star.
Gib blocks.
Ugh.
Witness the power of Gua.
Next victim. You know, it's funny. That thing I just killed has a phase 2. It couldn't do it. It's called the Aeon Blight Drake, and normally the it gains a resistance to the element you've damaged it with the most when it enters its phase 2, and it continues doing this until you knock it down, at which point it loses all of its resistances.
Committed to memory.
But it couldn't do any of that.
This way through the river. Yeah, yeah. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Surely you recognize this fellow.
Yeah.
Right.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself at home. Look at her. Committed to memory.
And I guess next we'll kill the chicken. Chicken nuggets, boyo.
Let's get these vegan nuggets, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I had McDonald's chicken nuggets, but I like dipped them in chili, and it was really good.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'd try.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
I hate this thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, up this wall. Oh shit.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa.
Hitting them all down.
Get fucked! Klee is easily one of the most destructive children in this world.
I would agree with that. There's a reason they keep her locked up.
She's Mondstadt's secret weapon. There was a so it was because of the 6 sages in Sumeru that Kusanali was imprisoned and she didn't really have any public appearances. And it's also why the people sort of lost faith in her. Is because they just thought that it was by her choice that she never showed up or helped anyone. So, you know, of course, when the community realized it was the fault of the 6 sages, and then it got deeper and we realized just to the extent of the fucked up shit that the 6 sages have done, there were a lot of memes regarding kicking the shit out of them, or worse. One of my personal favorites is a letter supposedly written from the Traveler that the community made as a meme, and it was like, Dear Grand Sage, you have a Kusanali in captivity. I have a Klee. By midnight, one of them will be released into the center of Sumeru City. The choice is yours.
Funny.
Know my sword.
Shit.
Let me read you a
We're
verse.
gonna get fucked up. We better release her.
What's a Klee? They just hear,
What
they
is
just
that?
smell burning.
Burning and giggling.
Dumpty Dumpty Toe! Witness the power of this made her live.
Did I already tell you that in one of Klee's birthday letters, she references finding a strange-looking lizard in Liwa, and then she sends you a piece of it. That weird-looking lizard is literally that thing I just fought, the Primo Geovishap. And it's the whole idea is that, like, for her birthday, she ran as far away as she could to have her own adventure, and then she said, you know, she ended up in a strange cave and found a large lizard that she blew up, and she sent you one of its scales as proof, like a trophy. And you're just like your eyes widen when you realize she soloed that thing.
Oh.
God, she's a meme factory.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply...
Boy, isn't this boss interesting. She never ever sinks the center platform, ever.
The power of water is its ability
You're
to
just gonna
take
roll?
any shape.
Watch her do it. Just because you said it.
Commit to memory.
Wanna bet? I was fucking waiting for you to
Dude,
say
if they ever changed up how you fight this boss, I would be happy.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
What an exciting phase of the fight.
The power of
High
water
octane action right
is
there.
its ability to take any shape.
We got this. Easy peasy.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
How many is that now? Only 2 left.
Hey.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ah!
Life lasts forever.
You alright?
Well then.
Rain outlines this made her live. Here's the goods.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at you.
This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory. This may hurt a little.
One left.
Ring cutter. Grow. Hi-ya.
Well then. There we go.
Hey.
All right, streamer luck, streamer luck, streamer luck.
Let's go.
No streamer luck.
Bruh.
Ugh. What an annoyance.
La la la.
Oh well, that's quite a
So
few
on.
wishes into it.
Right.
Maybe I'll be able to figure something out before her banner ends. Who knows? But it's over the 5-hour mark. I only meant for this to be a few hours. So I'm going to go ahead and call stream here. Thank you all for watching, if indeed you still are. And thank you, TRC, for being a lovely co-host.
No problem.
I needed the company today.
Yeah.
Be good people.